Hi. How is everybody doing today? I don't know. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm chilling. I'm excited. I actually, I'm gonna tell you this because I was doing JTOH yesterday. I actually played a little bit today just to chill. I didn't beat anything. I'm gonna not beat any towers off stream, but I did practice a little bit off stream. I did some off stream mining. I beat every tower in the game. You're playing Find the Trophies now? That's awesome. Very, very fun stream we're gonna be doing today. You probably already know what we're doing because today on the stream we are making GodGame cards. Now, I am going to be developing cards, viewer cards that are submitted to me. We already have a ton. Like, I'm like 7 minutes into the stream and we've already gotten like 10? Something like that. So we've gotten a shit ton already. Before I go any further, I'm gonna do some really quick housekeeping. Gonna keep it brief. Thank you, the binging of Babish, for the dono. Oh no. My name is Socks. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a game dev. Got a couple rules you gotta follow. First and foremost, most importantly, this stream is 16 plus only. If you're not 16 year old, you gotta go. Be nice. No posting links. If you ask, I may give you permission if it's like an image or something related to your card. Elsewise, keep stuff relatively on topic. And no spam. I have a Discord down below you can join for movie nights, event nights, etc. I have a Twitter you can follow for stream announcements and stuff like that, whatever else I post. I have a YouTube channel for highlights of previous streams. And I have a VOD channel where you can see all my previous streams, including all of the GodGame VODs we've done, GodGame Dev, etc. Thank you, Backhat, for the dono. If you draw fan art of the stream, post it in this hashtag on Twitter, post it in my fan art channel, and we'll look at it and we'll smile and we'll be really happy about it. Lastly, if you want to support the stream monetarily, there are a variety of ways you can do this. You could subscribe to the channel for $5 a month. You get some cool emotes. You get a badge, and you get access to the sub zone in my Discord server. You can gift a sub if you already have one. You can donate bits if you'd like. And the best way to support me is to donate to me directly. I have special alerts set up at various tiers. And today we have a special dono goal, a special dono incentive rather. I'm making cards, and for $5 you can have your card made live. Now cards are $5 today. I have thought about, someone brought up earlier, I have thought about increasing them to 10. We're not gonna do that today, but it's been on my mind. If you want to just throw me an extra 5 per card anyway, thank you, Stan, for the water. If you want to do that, it is appreciated but not necessary. I like to keep it accessible. That's been the main thing I've been tackling. Because I like for folks to be able to make stuff at, you know, a clean $5. But if you want to dono extra, do it. It's appreciated. It'll make me smile. We're only $200 away from the Cheeto Puffs card. That's true. But yeah, we have a I have to do something. Wait, I can't upload this as an emote because Twitch will kill me. Hold on, I have to do something.
Bomber57 donated $10. Look at these cards that I just found, too.
Bomber, thank you for the 10. Cornelius, thank you for the 10. Hold on. Hold on, this is so important.
$10. The lover's battle cry plays a copy of another player's field. Death rattle, both awe. Copies of the lovers are destroyed. Picture your preference within the tail upon your lovers. Italicized flavor text on the bottom, like sugar and candy cane.
Image format is not supported? Does it have to be a PNG? It has to be one.
Snorted Pirate donated $5. Uh-oh.
Hold on. Hold on. Before we get into the stream, I have to do something. Will this show up? If I, whoa, inverting! Holy shit!
Inverted donated $50. Oh, you have too many cards? Have 10 more.
Oh my god, inverting, thank you for the 10 fucking cards. Oh my god. Hold on, I can't listen to the blob music right now. If I post this in my chat, can I see it right now? What? Do I have to refresh? It's on stream! Daffy. God. Well, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I don't know what the fuck just happened over the past like 14 minutes. But yeah, we're making cards today. Like I mentioned earlier, if you want to donate extra, feel free, but cards are $5 as of today. We have a shit ton of cards, like, already. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna move this here. Cool. So this is Daffy. I have paint on it open. This is Daffy. But it's not about him. I don't want to close him. So if you're not familiar with what GodGame is, I'm going to very briefly cover some stuff. And if you are familiar, I'm also going to cover like a general guide for submitting. And then we're going to get into it. GodGame is a card game that I've been making since I was like 16 years old. You said today it's only 5. It is. But if you want to donate extra, feel free. I like to keep it accessible, but if you have the extra money to spare, then it's like always appreciated. If you don't, then it's no big deal. But I'm probably going to be upping it to 10, like next stream. But GodGame is a game that I've been making since I was 16. It is a game with thousands of cards by now. And sometimes I'll do these streams where I let viewers make cards for the special stream expansion. Now, I do want to go over some just like brief stuff. In order to submit cards, I have a submission guide, which has already been posted in the chat, but I posted it again. There's a couple guidelines on there. Most importantly, I don't accept boss cards generally. And that also covers cards. It now covers cards that could arguably considered a boss. So if you make a champion or like a visitor and it like has HP, awards VP, or does stuff and is in a boss slot and you're like trying to sneak around it, I'm not going to accept it. And I'm going to ask you to write something else. But cards made previously are fine. It's if you've arguably made a boss up to my jurisdiction exclusively, basically, you can still use the boss slot. It's just don't make a visitor that's like that has like 12 paragraphs of text. It has like the equivalent of what a boss does. There's some other basic stuff that's covered on there. Homestuck cards are double. Friday Night Funkin' cards cost $100 extra, so it'd be $105. Hazard Hotel cards cost $1,000. No Real People, and then some other stuff like no Star. Thank you for the 9. No cards from Omori, no HLVRAI. Obviously no NSFW stuff. Obviously no offensive shit. That's gonna get you banned. Don't play around. There's a couple other things that I added. In regards to the cards that affect future games, try to stray away from those. It's not a hard rule. If I think it's funny, I'll make it. And I'll write new rules as necessary, and I reserve the right to decline any card. If I do decline a card, whether it's written on the guidelines or not, I'll make another. South Park cards are not accepted ever. Period. I should have added that. But no one would. Don't submit that. Now some other non-guideline stuff I want to cover. Donating to the stream for a card does not guarantee the card will be seen in game for a lot of reasons, but for the sheer fact that there's like thousands of cards. So when you donate for a card, just know that, you know, it may never see play. It may see play once and then it gets deleted in like one fell swoop by a Winnie the Pooh character or whoever. Likewise, just stuff like that. When I see viewer cards, I try to play with them, but like I just like to say that because I want there to be that expectation set. Yeah, you're ultimately, like Osk said, you're ultimately donating to support me and support the development of GodGame, and getting the cards in is like a bonus. Elsewise, yeah, go crazy. Make funny stuff, make stupid stuff, make awesome stuff, make really fun cards. Oh, one more thing. In regards to how stream cards work, because I want to make this clear too. I don't throw every single stream card that's ever been made into every game. The way that stream cards work is they get put into a rotation, because if I didn't, then every card we drew ever at this point is going to be a stream card. They get put into a rotation. Every game will have anywhere from like 100 to 250 stream cards that I shuffle in, and I try to prioritize the ones that have never seen play or rarely see play, or if a card got shown once and didn't get to be used properly. Basically, if a card gets to be used to its like full extent, then I take it out of rotation for a bit. If a card hasn't seen its full extent, then I put it into rotation and I try to push it so it can be seen. And I also obviously prioritize like newer cards and then older cards I haven't seen, because there's still some cards from like the first set that I don't think I've shown up, like Grug's Egg. Would it be possible to submit cards that lead up to an event? Yeah, of course. If you're concerned, lastly, just ask. I try to be very lenient, try to be very loose, and just have fun with it. I don't think the Dio card has shown up ever. Like the Dio character card, Dio's like from the base set. Dio's been shown up. Yeah, I'm talking about the first stream cards. Dio has shown up though. Dio actually won a game with Hot Dr. Pepper. But we have a lot of cards. We're $100 away from the Cheeto Puffs card goal. haven't even started yet, and we have 193 already. So thank you, first and foremost, thank you guys for the generosity already. Holy shit. Let's get into it. It is the 6th. First card is here. Thank you, Space Junk.
I did not use any FNF art for these 3.
Oh, God. First up, we have a card from Dude Snack. Yo, got a card for you. Continuing my trend of Dark Souls cards. We have an environment. Let me do this. Let me do this. And set it to this. Yippee! Also, I'm going to get this set up. Today's stream, is probably going to be kind of chill in regards to like, it's a dev stream. It's not like yesterday. I'm climbing a fucking tower fighting for my life. Let me do this. This is the Dreg Heap from Dark Souls. I need to play Dark Souls. I was watching Wayne play Elden Ring last night. And it was the first time I've ever like properly watched Elden Ring gameplay for more than like 2 minutes. That shit looks fun. Rajiv, thank you for the 5. Environment deck and 1 card from around the middle of the environment deck and amalgamate them into this card. Okay, wait. Here's what, also I need to move him with the crit. Here's what I need to ask. So the way this is written, all 3 environments you draw as God are getting put into play, right? And I don't know if that's intentional. So I could write it before you shuffle the other 2 drawn environments, unless you want that. Also, let me add, wait, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I didn't remove, there we go. I don't know if Dude Snack is here. Also, Plasmirror, thank you for the 10.
Plasmirror donated $10. I have many card concepts that I've given a lot of thought on how to implement in a cool and interesting way. And then there's these 2.
Yeah, what I said. Yeah, so take the ranch. Thank you for the 5.
Donated $5.
Take the top card, the bottom card, and then 1 card from around the middle. Environment should be chosen. These environments should be drawn before the other drawn environments are placed. Before placing other environments drawn alongside this one. There you go. This is cool. This is cool. This is also scary because usually the bottom of the environment deck is like the worst shit you've ever seen. So this could be like a Clayton's Yard enabler type of card. Thank you, Dude Snack, for the environment. Frums, thank you for the 9.
From So Eyes donated $9. Greater than CDM's greater than.
Next up, from Rickley Ricochet, we have 2 cards. Whoa. Okay, first off, we have a champion. Socks, if you ever needed to up the amount of cards, you definitely should. Thank you, and I actually did cover that. This stream probably will be the last stream where they're 5. Moving forward, I'm probably going to up them to 10. And I already covered that enough. Let me do this. This is Hypnospace Outlaw. Oh wait, this is not the name Hypnospace Outlaw. The name of this is HSPD Enforcer 001. It has 10 HP, 0 attack. I'm gonna move this image down here. I need to put it into this set, and I need to give it this. Made by Ripley Ricochet. Talk about this, but some environments really just exist to be total dog shit. No, yeah, literally. And there is actually one card that I made. I think there might be more that intentionally puts the bottom of the environment into play. That's like new as of I think Chaos Rising. I need to send it to Rocks. Now this card has a battle cry. Delete Gumshoe Gooper. If any player misinterprets rules, forgets, or makes a mistake, and you successfully collect them, gain 1 coin. At the start of a chapter, choose a copyrighted franchise. When character cards of that franchise are played, delete them. And gain coins equal to their typical, we'll say shop value. And then Death Rattle. It says advance to the next chapter. It doesn't say if it skips to the next god. Oh, submit still. Oh shit, it does still think it. Hold on. It's not. I'm not taking boss cards. I forgot to correct it from the last dev stream. Hold on. There we go. I have fixed it. What if instead it just increase the chapter number by 1? So then it doesn't skip any turns, it doesn't end the chapter, it just advances it, and that means that allowance goes up. Essentially. Correct, not collect. Oh, true. Yippee! Thank you, Ripley Ricochet, for the card. And I need to give it a quote. I can do this. Make room. I need to play Hypnospace Outlaw.
21.
Whoa! 21.
$21.
Yippee! I keep almost saving this to Daffy's folder. Let me put this in the Champions folder. HSPD Enforcer 001. And we have one more card from Ripley Ricochet. This is a visitor. Smiley Puffkin. You are now happy. And that's all it does. Thank you, Ripley Ricochet for the cards. This is the best visitor in the game. Especially if you draw it as a random visitor. Mortis Mortis, thank you for the 20. Did we hit Cheetos goal? Almost.
I have ducks for you. Feel free to make changes.
Ducks. Next up, we have some cards from Pup Snacks. Quite a few. Void Jill, thank you for the 5.
Void Jill donated $5.
What is this?
Not exactly sure what card type this should be.
The name of this card, I think, yes, is Shit Ass Dead Dude. And this is the image. Cool. He has 2 HP, 2 damage, and armored. Oh no. I need to just save these to have my thing by default. Made by Pup Snacks. Battle Cry. Knowest thou of Hellfuck Castle, high in the mountains. Laughter. You shall put it into play alongside the current environment. But of course, a new arrival in Dragranthric? What is this, Dragon Age? No, not such tales. And then it has a death rattle. One such as the would be better suited is Dark Souls. To sharpen the blades of the dreaded wraith of wide they put another fucking swamp level. Oh my god, I need to make the text small. Marsh. Summon a copy of the dreaded wraith of that environment. Wait. What is happening here? Of another... Okay. It's not an environment, it's a really long character name. I see. Dreaded Wraith. Okay. 787878. Not such tales. This should do. And then he has a quote. Oh, Jimbo. Okay. It's done. I need to play Dark Souls, TBH. I will save this to the character cards. And we have another environment. Another card. Oh, it actually is an environment. And it's another Dark Souls one, I think. Question mark. Not meant for the base environment deck, meant to be a sort of environment attachment. Wait, what? Is this summoned by another card, essentially? Simply play Elden Ring like me. True, I want to play Elden Ring. It's summoned by the card I just made. Oh, okay. So this is a special environment. I see. One moment. Is this Disneyland? It is. Right? Is this the Magic Kingdom Castle? Evil Disneyland. Legends tell of the castle steward and the terrible horse dog, but who is to say if it still roams the halls? Laughter. You may roll a d20 on your turn, perhaps. Should you land on a 20 as the result, you may add one horse doge to your hand. When this environment ceases, put King Big Sad Guy, who did the flame thing, on top of the champion deck. What is horse doge? Apologies if it's not straightforward. I wanted to commit. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I was understanding. Environment. Fuck Castle. Horse Doge is a card that exists. It might have been one of the first ones. I see. Next, we have a champion. King Big Sad Guy. King Big Sad Guy. Oh wait, Battle Cry. King Big Sad Guy is depressed? Okay, hold on. Let me make this white. King Big Sad Guy who did the flame thing will remain burned forever. However, he shall take no damage from such an ailment, but one such as you wouldst surely know this already. Should you try to do... Oh my god. Battle! I gotta make this small. To do battle with King Big Sad Guy, he will always burn any card he deals damage to. If thou can live, that's longst. Unskippable. No maidens. He has 8 attack, 10 HP. Power and burned. Okay, I'll put power here. And burned. Awesome. Evelyn, thank you for the 5.
Evelyn donated $5. Socks, may I please request annihilation to be allowed for this card? If it is not, please use delete instead of annihilate.
I'll have to look at it. If it annihilates itself, then the answer is yes. Probably. Basically, if it's funny, if it makes me laugh, then yeah. And one more. I'm gonna make full art. Actually, I'm not gonna make full art because that would not look very good. That'll do. What is this thing's name? The dreaded wraith of why'd they put a Narcan swamp level marsh? Okay. Battle cry, poison all characters adjacent to this one. Perhaps your opponent's cards would be better suited to sharpen your blades should this card strike down another foolish card. It shall become that much stronger, gaining +1 damage. 6 HP, 3 attack, armored and immune. Snacks. Yippee! Oh, and he has 2 statuses. Armored. Which I'm going to move here. And immune. Which I'll move here. Jummy, thank you for the 5.
Jummy donated $5. Card. Uh-oh.
My card has no damage or HP for reasons that will be obvious. I see. Dreaded Wraith. Thank you, Pub Snacks, for the cards. Do this. And I'm gonna close these images because I think the images is actually what contributes to Photoshop slowing down. Possibly. Because I've noticed it only starts to slow down once I have like images, and when they're high res, that might make sense. Let me see. It's still kind of slow. It's a little better. I also have like 5 fucking documents open. Let me take a sip of my water. I made a card with a vegan? What do you mean a vegan status? Like it can only eat, it can't eat consumable? It can only eat consumables that... What? Next up, we have a card from Jummy. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is a visitor, and I've been instructed not to resize it at all. Text box needs to be resized in order to avoid blocking the QR. I can provide the full text of the QR. Okay. Yes, send me that. But I think I know what this is. This is from Jummy. So I need to... What am I gonna do? Like I could just remove the text box. Like the name box entirely. Why is it so big? Yeah, and if I resize it, look, it gets distorted like crazy. And you probably can't read it at that point. The image is 370 by 370. Well, I think GodGame Cards, hold on. The resolution of cards is, wait, 506 by 702. Why is it so big? That's a great question. Why is it so big? Hold on. Let me try something. Why did this download to my music folder? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me put this in the image dump folder. Save the, well, I am saving it. But let me try opening it like this. And then see if that works. Ah, okay. So if I drag and drop it from my file explorer, it resizes it. That is weird. And then I need to resize the text box. Okay. That shouldn't be much of an issue. I can just do this. Text box. There we go. It's fine. Place this card next to the shop. Once per turn, when a player buys a card, they may scan the provided QR code and take the My God Game uh-oh. Experience survey. Oh, it's all caps. After completing said survey, that player explores once. Explore card. Do not discard this card unless otherwise specified to do so. Yeah, and link me to the survey so I can check it out. Set the full text in DMs. Did you? I don't see it. This card referring to the visitor. I'm gonna say this right now. This is the only time you will ever be allowed to put a link in your card. And I'm allowing it because it's funny. But to everyone else, welcome to the God Game. You finish, you will be given a validation card. Oh my God. Technically not a link. I see. I'm putting it in the card description. Oh, it's just a text font. It's just a bunch of text. Okay, that's fine. If it's not, okay, that's funny. That's fine. I thought it was linking you to like a Google survey. Okay, this is funny. I like it. Made by Jummy. Cool. Tyler got to put in the pooper. That is bias. Logo edit? Oh. What is this? Here, I'll put it here. There you go. Okay. Dude, I swear to God, Photoshop has like a memory leak. I'm gonna close Photoshop and I'm gonna reopen it. What the? Why did y'all just see that? That was odd. I don't think it spoiled. I don't think it showed anything sensitive. It just showed my like file explorer. Is there a way to limit how much memory it uses? I don't know. I don't know. But it sooner or later, like it starts to slow down like insanely. Next up, we have a card from Ranch. This is a champion. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something just to make my life easier. I'm gonna put these in here. Okay. Set symbols. SocksBX. So this is from Ranch Pudding. If you go into set it, preference, you can set how much memory it uses. Do I want to set it down or above? Mine is set to let it use more, but it's up to you. I see. This is the PS5. It has 555 HP, 0 damage, undying and hopeful. It's me. I'm speaking to you inside of your brain. When you win, I win as well. Whenever you decide to do an action, consult a magic 8-ball and allow it to dictate what you should do instead. I may not receive any attachments and cannot be deleted or discarded by any card's written effects. What? Yeah, you can't lose. It can't get wiped. It can't. It literally says it can't get discarded. This is fucked. It could have its text edited. That's true. Well, there's 3 ways you kill this thing. There's 3 ways you kill this thing. 1, you have some shit like Azrael or Wario or My Animal that just does a shit ton of damage to it. 2, you rewrite its written text via one of 2 cards in the entire game out of 2,000. Or 3, you send it to hell. Or 4, it's put in hell by default. It's also undying! Alright. This isn't an I-1 card. This is a this card was card. I mean, still! Next up, we have a card. We have some cards from Galvantula's. We have, also let me do this really, really quickly. I'm gonna do just one thing so I can, and I'm gonna save this. Yes, cool. Okay. Skilled card. Why is it trying to save to my music folder? Let me put this in the image dump folder. This is Peanut. Peanut. Doesn't say anything about if anyone else wins. Yeah. The PS5 card is getting putting it in the hell deck. When this card is rooted, it also has taunt. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Why is this in Plants vs. Zombies? Made by a Galvantula. And it has rooted, ranged. Peanut. We have another skilled card. This is Red Stinger. Oh, the stats. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna say this. When sending me cards, try to send them in an Imgur link. Because I'm learning that sending them on, like, reading Discord messages is very difficult. Like when I have everything else open. Two damage, 5 HP. I will save this. And I'm gonna take a drink of water. Pasteman's okay. Any kind of link is fine. Imgur is your best bet. Imgur is your best bet because then I get the image and the text in one go. We have this guy. Red Stinger. So watching the first Tower of Helvod, and you mentioned a Terraria stream. What's up with that? Me, Gibson, Ferris, and Uncle have been, for a couple months, have been planning on doing a Terraria Calamity stream. I'm gonna make this size 12. Different stats and status effects depending on where it is placed on your field. The left 2 slots, 6 damage, 2 HP, and ranged. In the centermost slots, has 3 damage, 5 HP, and rooted. In the rightmost 2 slots, it has 0 damage, 8 HP, and taunt. You didn't write this. So wait. Hold on. There are 6. I was gonna say give it a clause if it's in the champion slot. Dave Strider has been made more concise and clear what's meant to do. That's kind of awesome. I don't remember if the rightmost slots, because it can sometimes it could get put into a champion slot. In the champion slot, it has, we'll say, 6 damage, 6 HP, and could do hopeful. Could do power. And hopeful. And then anywhere else, it has 1 HP, 1 damage, and it is now unhappy. There you go. Everything is covered. Because I'm going to tell you this, there are ways to get characters in environment slots. There are ways to get characters in boss slots. And this covers everything. We actually, like on the dev team, the 3 of us, we played a secret game. I'm not going to talk about it. We played a secret game like late at night for fun. Because I was not having a super great time, and it's the first game I've played off stream in like literally fucking forever. And something scary happened, and we learned a lot of things about one card in the game, and it was awesome. And maybe that'll happen one day on stream, maybe it won't. Oh, Game Maragon, this is GodGame. This is a card game I've been developing since I was like 16. It's basically the subspace emissary of card games, the Mario Party of card games, the Tetris of, it's fucked. And I'm currently taking viewer submissions. This is a basic card. I'm gonna make this and then I'm gonna go pee. So I think undoing after everything prevents like a massive undo history and is helping with the the lag, like the crazy fucking lag. This is Penny Krygor Awoken. Can I submit an image for a card and have you decide what to do with it? Absolutely. And I want to actually, I mentioned this before. I want to do a stream like that at some point where you give me images and I make cards for it. 3 HP, 2 damage. Gay and immune. This card is transgender. This card is extremely tired. You just woke her up. What the hell, man? This card's text and name can't be changed. She picked her own name. Would you really do that to her? If the card were to be killed, discarded, deleted, or otherwise removed from play, don't do that. Instead, put her off to the side and give her a nice juice box and a snack so she can watch the game in peace and wake up. What do you mean a card with homophobia in her eyes? I'm not writing that. I'm not writing that! With heterochromia! Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't know it was me. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I haven't played the new WarioWare. Heterophobia instead. That's true. I think you should put heterophobia also. I kind of think I should. I kind of think I veto it. I think that's more true to her character. If chat wills it, so be it. There you go. Penny Krygor Awoken. I will do this. Oh, fuck. There we go. I'm gonna go pee, and then we have more cards to make. I will be right back.
Cleaver donated $5. Funny little guardian.
Is the Cheeto Puffs card related? No. The Cheeto Puffs card is something I came up with on the spot as a goal. Wait, we're literally 2 away from Cheeto Puffs. We're literally not away from Cheeto Puffs. I'm gonna make that right now.
I still needed $10. Last tip for a while, I just need this fucking Cheeto Puffs card so bad.
What? You made Cheeto Puffs? What did you make? What's your interpretation of it? Or you just wanted to hit the goal? Okay, yeah, you just wanted to hit the goal. Okay. The moment you've all been waiting for. Why is it a web P? Now I'm pissed about it. And I'm very unhappy. Fucking hate web P. Cheeto Puffs. And I'm putting this in Carnival. What does Cheeto Puffs do? This card is yummy. This card will never be yucky. That's it. That's all I'm running. Funds for this card raised on 6/20/22. 6. What time did Kansas donation come in? 6:14 p.m. There's your card. Let me put this in Carnival. Carnival has like 4 cards right now, and none of them are good except for Coconut Mall. None of them are normal. Okay. Next up, we have cards from Magpiding. We have a card called Dubious Little Creature. It has 1 HP and 1 attack. And is the bad guy. This card is getting up to mischief. This is no good. Main backbiting. Does it have a quote? Does it? If I saw that damn thing in my living room. And we have this. Are these your animals? Are these your creatures? Beast creature. I wish they were. Also 1 HP. Also 1 damage. And Hellborn. This card is demonic in nature. Very icky, no good. Lord CW, thank you for the 5.
Lord_CW donated $5. Socks gets to decide what this card does, but keep the title and image obviously.
Awesome. Thank you, Magbiting, for the 2 cards. Dude, literally, I've been thinking about, ever since we started playing it, I've been thinking about JTOH. Like, the Roblox towers. All day. I'm very, very excited to play more of that. Especially because now we're going to get, like, a couple easy ones. Next up. What the fuck is this, Osk? We have a card from Osk. This is an environment. This is Green Hill Zone. This card doesn't do anything. I just wanted to listen to Green Hill Zone. Decide with the players which version you should listen to. Well, okay. I guess this card can also give all characters Death Rattle. This card's owner gains coins equal to this card's original HP. There you go. There's my personal quote from yesterday's stream. Thank you, Osk, for the card. Yeah, and it actually does have a very cool effect, too, is the fucked up part. Next up, we have a card from VHS. Uh-oh, Mr. Krabs. This is a skilled card. Oh my god. Card name of no money? I'm gonna make its text size 12. Battle cry. Roll a d6. 1. Delete all of your coins. 2. The player in front of you deletes all of their coins. 3. The player next to you deletes all of their coins. 4. Player next to the player in front of you deletes their coins. Player, we'll do the player adjacent to you deletes all of their coins. 5, everyone deletes all of their coins. 6, no one deletes their coins. Mr. Krabs is happy about this. Then this card dies. Death Rattle. If you landed on 5, put an enraged and resolute Mr. Krabs with 100 HP in the boss slot. That's why he's nothing. What? This is kind of awesome though. What does Mr. Krabs do? Doesn't he, at the beginning of his turn, like as a boss, would he be stealing coins from people? When this dies in Green Hill Zone, you get 4 coins back. I'll give him 5 coins. I'll give him 5 HP. Then he's gonna die anyway. 0 damage. But there you go. Thank you for the card. Oh, I need to give it a quote. Made by VHS. See, this is fun. I think you were concerned earlier about like making like not making boss cards. This is fine. First and foremost, because it's really funny to me. Secondly, it's fine. It's fine. It's like that rule specifically applies to like if you were to make a champion that has that awards VP does everything a normal boss does. Quote, wait. Quote should be always flip your work. I have to make the text slightly smaller. There we go. Thank you for the card. The typo. Ah! I fixed it. Thank you, Morris Mortis, for the 20.
Morris underscore Mortis donated $20. Once more, everything is fine.
Next, we have a card from the binging of Babish. It's time for the bit to end. Oh my God. The binging of Banished. And this is a phenomenon which you can finally see play soon because Chaos Rising is coming out. What does he do? First of all, I'm going to make this text size 10. Take all the binging of Babish, the burning of Babish, and peeled Babish. Cards that exist in the game, including in hell, other players' hands, or discard piles. If any of the aforementioned cards do not currently exist, bring them back by any means. Annihilate all of them. Everyone is now happy. Each player may now choose to search any deck for up to 2 of the most wretched and vile cards of their choosing and delete them as well. Players who choose to delete cards must start their next game with an amount of now newly unannihilated field Babish cards equal to the total number of wretched and vile I need to make this even bigger. Here's what I need to do. And here's what I'm willing to do for this card. Actually, wait. Remove the text box entirely. It's perfect. File cards deleted by all players for a maximum of 8 peeled Babish cards for each player. Everyone is now unhappy. This phenomenon ceases at the end of the chapter. Players may choose to delete cards at any point. Whoa! Oh my god. Hey, Rubon, thank you for the 50! Until then. Babish remains annihilated if no cards are deleted. Wait, so the other ones stay annihilated unless you unannihilate them. I think I can get away with this now being a bit bigger as well. That'll do. That'll do. Made by the binging of Babish. There you go, and I hope you like it. What am I working on? Welcome to the stream, Catnip Cave. I am working on a card game. It is a card game that I've been making since I was 16 years old. It has thousands of characters. It is essentially like the Smash Bros. Subspace emissary of card games. So it's like 6 years in development now. Damn. I make it with my friend Rox, who also streams this. And I'm currently accepting viewer submissions for the stream expansion for cards to be played on stream. Thank you, the binging of Babish, for the card. I'm gonna undo all this. Do this. I'm also gonna save this. You know about the phenomenon biz. It would be better to make it a visitor. It's right, because honestly, by the time these are in, Chaos might also be in. It also it gives him like a death bow of when that will be put in the game. Good luck with the process. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastic day, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next up, card from PV Zamps. Before I read it, I'm gonna really quickly take a drink of water, but it is a champion. Why do I feel like this character got a card? Or maybe it's like another variant of it. This is Blockhead Grande. Annihilated cards are removed from all future games until they are unannihilated, which isn't the hardest thing to do, but there are consequences. And viewers are generally not allowed to make Annihilation. If it's for your own cards and I think it's funny, I'll do it. If I don't think it's funny, I'll ask you to do something else. This has Taunt and Steadfast. It's been annihilated so much, triggering its effect, what, 15,000 times? This card can only take 1 damage from any attack, regardless of the written damage or effects of the attacking card. Any card that attacks this card immediately becomes exhausted. At the start of every turn, heal this card to full HP. I do remember this. I do remember this. I remember seeing this. Or maybe it was just, maybe it wasn't donated for, maybe it was just posted in a channel. I think that's why I've seen this before. Made by PV Zamps. Yeah, this is, so, Taunt and Steadfast. Basically, 1, 2, 3. Wait, how do you kill this thing? You need a full board plus a consumable. Steadfast would ignore its own written effect. Oh, yeah. I could just remove Steadfast. I don't know if PV Zamps is here. I mean, I think the card is pretty self-explanatory in what it does. Are the rules against Cat Dog or Boris type cards? Yes and no. If you make a card that is specifically designed to ruin the game and is bullshit and is hard, I will either 1, ask you if you want to redesign it, or 2, it will get sent immediately to the Hell deck and will only exist there to possibly never be pulled from, but to be observed. Some stuff lets you pull from Hell. I don't think we've really ever done it that much, but it is an option. Can I name 30 cards that do that already? I was, yeah. Well, I'm specifically talking about viewer cards. Thank you, PV Zams, for the card. Yeah, pulling from Hell is supposed to be rare. I don't think there's really, I think there's less than 5 cards that explicitly allow you to draw from the Hell deck, but there's a lot of cards that allow you to draw from any deck. Growing number of viewer cards that say any deck. That's true. That's true. It's always funny when the chance comes to pull from Hell because everyone's scared of it. Yeah. So a lot of shit I've made is in there. I'm also, Undertale Secret has been subjected to being in there exclusively and is not being changed. Next up, we have a card from Cat. Backcat. This is an explore card. This is Flubber. give this 12 text size. Ooh. When attached to a card, that card has flight and speed. Okay. Once per turn, a card with flubber attached to it can expend an action to detach it and use it as a consumable on any card whose card art has their mouth open, even a little bit. Flubber has very high inertia and flexibility. This card is now dead. 10 from Flubber-related internal injuries. If you do this, return Flubber to your hand. It cannot be played or attached until your next turn. Oh! Invert brings up a good point that I forgot to mention. No spoilers for Inscription or Outer Wilds. Specifically because, not yet, because I haven't played those games. And I might also want to make some cards from those games. Thank you, Backhat, for the card, for the Flubber. Well, I said spoilers. I specifically mean cards from those games in general. I should have specified. Anything from Inscription or Outer Wilds, I will ask you to rewrite, because I don't want, even if it's not even a spoiler, even if it's just like the game Inscription, I should have specified. Flubber. I'm going to restart Photoshop. And I'm going to be right back, because I'm going to go to the restroom. I will be right back.
Mr. underscore A, he donated $10. La la la, donated $5. La 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 la.
Daffy. Where did my music go? Oh no. Cool. Next up, we have 2 cards from Bomber. Whoa! Wait, this is cool. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. They can beat these amps for the 25.
Zamps donated $25. Pickle Cards.
Oh, Pickle! This is from Bomber, who has effectively done all the work for me. Only thing here, let me do one thing. I'm gonna open up Champion. Let me close this. So that way we can have the icon. Because that's the only thing that actually really matters, is having the icon there. Elsewise, this is fucking awesome. I think I can hide all this, hide all this. Cool. I think I can even hide, yeah, this. I'll leave it. I'll leave this part. The, like, outline. So the effect of this, they said, hi, I wanted to make a couple cards inspired by and making use of Madoka Magica's official witch cards. There are alts down below with custom HP and damage systems and without statuses if you wanted to handle those yourself. I think this is fine. This is Charlotte, 10 HP, 1 damage, taunt, and a champion. If a consumable is used on Charlotte, double that consumable's effect. Charlotte may never have cheese, which is what she loves most. Death Rattle summon Charlotte True Form to this field slot. So I will save this. And we have this one. Champion with 12 HP, 4 damage, fearsome, and power. Battle Cry. Devour any card that's on a player's field or is in the shop, healing 6 HP and gaining +1 damage. At the start of your turn, repeat this card's Battle Cry. If a consumable is used on this card, double that consumable's effect. Charlotte may never have cheese, which is what she loves most. Thank you, Bomber, for the very fucking awesome cards. This is too. I need music that isn't gonna put me to sleep. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. No, this is gonna put me to sleep. I need like. This might be good. Let's listen to Kirby music. This should be good. How's the audio balancing? Is it too loud, too quiet? Can you hear it just about right? Like right here. It's good? Yippee! Next up, we have a card from the Corniest. This is the Lovers. Battle card plus a copy. Town size flavor text on the bottom. Like Sugar Pup and Candy Corn. Oh! Is this... Picture... Okay, picture your preference of any tarot card, the Lovers. Ah. Okay, hold on. Let me get, Let me get something. Let me find like official art. I don't want to like, I don't want to just use some random art off Google Images. What tarot art should we use for this? Also, I need to, I'm assuming this is a champion. There's a copy of another. Hold on.
Seven Names Sam donated $10.
7 Names Sam, thank you for the 10.
I don't know what effect this should do, sorry.
Version of P3s. See, the thing is, I already have consumables for every single tarot card from Persona. Not the JoJo one. The JoJo Lovers is gross. I see. And her weight deck? Lovers. Here we go. Wait, this is boobs and balls. I can't touch it. It has balls in it. This is penis. Is there like, oh God, I'm not using, I just found a Homestuck one I'm not fucking using. Bob's Burgers! This also has boobs! Are there like official Muppets tarot cards I could use? Why can I not? No, this is someone's art. I'm not using this. I don't know what to use for this image. I know what to use. It's not a tarot. Hold on. let me This is my tarot deck. You said picture a tarot card from any deck. This is a tarot card from my tarot deck. Are you ready? The Lovers. I made this last night. Lovers. Like sugar pop and candy corn, made by the corniest. Battle cry. Okay, it says place a copy of on another player's field. Death rattle both oh! Wait, this is kind of crazy if it's a champion because you can force someone else to have a champion. Place a copy of the Lovers on another player's field. Death rattle. Discard all cards called the Lovers. If you can't, discard this. Ah, I see. That's what the quote is referencing. That's very sweet. I will give this 7. I'm gonna honestly give this 7 HP, 7 damage. I think it's fair. Yippee! Overs in love. Thank you, the corniest, for the card. I do need to give it color. Next up, Snorut has sent me a card. Oh, the death rattle! I'll change this to named also. Card from Pyro. Oh shit, wait. Do not activate its battle cry. If you cannot play this card on another field, discard this card. If you cannot do this, discard this card. That's clear enough. Yippee! Cool. What has Pyro sent me? And said, uh-oh. No. This is a visitor. I'm looking very closely at this card. This is name of Omega Boss Music. Uh-oh. Immediately changed the music to something scary. I'm gonna make this size 12. First, all players may unanimously agree to run. If they do so, discard 2 cards of their choice from each of their hands, then delete this card. However, if you don't, at the end of the current chapter, summon a random boss. This boss will have 3 times the HP it normally has. Whenever this boss activates any effect, it activates twice. If this boss is defeated, okay, I'll just do this boss awards 3 times VP and is given to all players. All players may draw a card from the secret deck upon defeat. Made by Snorunt Pyro.
21.
Oh, 21!
Robin Crumb donated 21.
Thank you, Robin Crumb.
Got 4 cards today. I know a lot of my cards have been wordy, so I tried to make these stupid in terms of flavor rather than mechanics.
Yippee! Thank you, Robin Crumb. I'm noticing I've had the 21 donation goal for a year. It did not get used once until like a week ago. And now people are, now it's been getting used like a lot, which is really funny to see. Maybe one day we'll get the Insane Aquarium deluxe goal. Thank you, Snorant Pyro, for the card. I feel like a $75 donation alert. I didn't set that for today. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make sure it's active for today. Hold on. Okay. Save. And activate, because it's still set to yesterday's Wordle. This is a stupid donation goal.
Snoring Pyro donated $5.
Huh.
Time to steal an astronaut's treasure.
Okay. The $75 donation will now properly spoil the Wordle of the day, of today. Thank you, Pyro, for the card. Up next. Oh my God. 10 cards from Invertent. Let me take a drink of water before I look at these. What is this? 10 Destiny cards to maybe be in God Game because this game design is how I feel with hyperfixations and drifters already there. Okay. Let's take a look. Please refresh your page real quick. I just loaded the page. I'll do it again though. This is MK44 Stand Asides. This character has armored and daunting while attacking. We could just say on your turn. Yippee! We have another attachment. Ace of Spades. This character has +2 damage and Swift on your turn. There's no Exodia deal. These are just funny cards. Is that fine? Changing it to on your turn instead of while not attacking. On your turn and slow while it is not your turn. When this character kills another character, characters adjacent to that one become burned, and this character can't be slow until the start of your next turn. Cool. And center that when you crop it down. I don't know these in games like. Okay. Necrotic grip? Necrotic grip. I'll put here, and then I'll just delete this. I'll rasterize this, and then I'll delete it. Characters damaged by this character are poison. When this character kills a poisoned character, characters adjacent to that one become poisoned. Power must sacrifice. Necrotic grip. Ghost, alternate name, Little Light if Ghost is just taken or that's fine. Viewer cards are fine to like have overlapping names and such, but I don't think there's a ghost attachment. This card can only be played in response to a character dying. If you do, attach it to them. Healing Mind, thank you for the 5. And I'll add healing them. Oh, wait. This character has Oblivious and Undying. I've been looking for you. Damn. Oh, what did I just do? What does check in do? Because I just hit that. Oh, I don't think that matters because I'm not connected to the internet on this version of Photoshop. We have Rat King. Undying works because being revived by a ghost makes you lose your memory, also so you can't revive a 400 turbo buffed monster in this. True. That's true. That's true. When you play this card, create a copy of Rat King and add it to the shop. Delete that at the start of your next turn if nobody bought it. This character has +1 damage for every Rat King attached anywhere. Only one Rat King can be attached per character. We'll say per card. We are Legion. You beat the Wordle? All right. Now someone can spoil it. If they truly desired. Next, a visitor. Sir, Agent of the Nine. How do I add a... How do I accent this? Could I just like copy paste this? No, you totally can't. I think this font does not support accented characters, which is annoying. Add a victory card to the shop. It costs 9 coins. I bring gifts of the 9. Gifts you sorely need. Let me take a drink of water. Is there a way I can message you about the donations I made in private? Yeah, you can just send that to my DMs. Ooh. It's a bit important. I can check it out. Next. And environment. Does that make the victory card in the slot or just one drop? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question, and that's something that should be specified on the card. Would it create like a slot in the shop that is now victory cards forever, or is it just one victory card that can be bought for 9 coins? Because either way is cool. Just the one? Okay. I see. If circumsections are no loan. Okay, cool. Ooh-ah.
Non-existent pumpkin donated $20. Details in DMs. As usual. Smile.
Give me one moment. I had to reply to a message. Next. He only shows up once a week in game, so that makes sense at least. Ah. We open environment. Complicated card in the set and most likely to get rejected. Compact is gonna. Okay. Oh Jesus.
Creeper donated $5. Here's Nirvana High Paladin. May its complexity serve you well.
Tires of Eternity. Oh my! 73. Okay. Okay. This isn't as long as I read because a lot of it was clarifying stuff. It is very long. Give me one. Let me do this. Give me 1 sec to read this. Hold on. And let me take a drink of my water too. Summon a... Okay. I'm gonna write this. Summon a random basic character, skilled character, and champion next to this environment. These cards belong to the Star Horse, who is not a player. At the start of a new chapter... We're gonna make these 11. At the start of a new chapter, if the Star Horse has no living characters, all characters gain +1 HP, +1 damage. All players draw 3 non-boss, 3 non-visitor cards from the Explorer deck, and God may choose to replay this card instead of drawing new environments if they want. If Star Horse has living characters, instead everyone takes damage equal to the total attack of Star Horse's field. Either way, when this environment ceases, Star Horse's cards go to hell if any remain undiscarded. It's long. This is about the limit of what would be allowed. But I think it's funny. So I will allow it this once. Akko, thank you for the 20.
Akko donated $20. Whatever you want, I do how God Game works. Smile.
Oh. Cool. I'm excited for that. Up next, we have a card from Shadow Muffins. Oh shit, what did I just open? Imgur app. Oh, wait. No, we still have like a million cards from... Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. We have a couple more cards from Inverton. 3 more cards. No, you didn't fuck anything up. I fucked up. I forgot that Inverton sent like a ton of cards all at once. We have... Saint 14. Tears of Eternity did kind of discombobulate me. Hopeful and Gay. Blinded enemy characters have their attack reduced by 1. This cannot reduce attack to 0 or below 0. Below 1, we can do that. Characters who directly attack anything in your field become blinded first. That's kind of cool. Game is Saint 14. They call me the greatest Titan who ever lived. 8 HP and 6 attack. Donkey Kong and Barrel get nerfed. We have another champion. This is Savathon. He has... unsure of stats on this one. Okay, we'll figure that out after I read the card. Obviator and Stealth. When you think nobody is looking, you can place this card face up beneath a character on your field in any slot. When that character dies and reveals this card beneath it, it is now in play in that slot and can act once immediately before anything else happens, even during another turn. If you get caught placing her this way... Wait. I spelled this name wrong. I spelled this name wrong. Placing her this way... abandons you and shuffles herself back into the champion deck. That's funny, keep it? Okay. Undertake a mighty work. Humdinger of a scheme. Stats, I think. I think we'll do 6. Let's give it pretty good stats, because you kind of have to meet a condition in order to summon it. I'm going to give it 6-9. Wait, that's awesome. Now I have to keep it, even if it isn't balanced. In Roxy's words, 6 is a high number for a champion card? I usually go between like 5 to 9, depending on, like I said it in chat, I like to assign cards points to assign their values. Lastly, we have a basic card from Inverton. And it's not a Destiny character at all. This is Mr. Mime from Powerpuff Girls. There's almost a mime status effect. Which basically just made it immune to everything and it can't like see written text. Until this card dies, clowns aren't there's just not enough mimes to like justify making that, you know? Battle cries can't trigger. and everyone is unhappy. Death Rattle. This card is now a clown and happy. Destiny context. This guy is in Destiny, I swear. No, I just wanted 10 in this set and couldn't make another Destiny one, so I was happy. I was happy within time. Oh. For a good long while because I'm gonna be comfortable. Make new cards forever otherwise. Designing card for GodGame is so funny. But y'all made me laugh 18 million times despite only watching for a couple months at most. So I hope you have fun playing with what I've made so far. And also that things are good for you and your friends in general. Thank you very much, Inverton, for the cards and the very generous donation. Yippee! Next up. We actually have a card from Shadow Muffins. For real this time. The Death Rattle color. And the quote. Okay. We have a visitor from Shadow Muffins. This is a visitor. I am a toaster. Okay, this card stays in play for 4 turns, or until every player has had 1 turn where this card is present. Until each player has ended their turn with it in play. All players must refer to this card in first person. Anytime a player does not use first person when referring to this card, they take 1 damage. When this card would be discarded, instead shuffle it back into the Explore deck. Well, what if they don't have 1 damage? If they have 0 HP, they lose 1 toast. There you go. Should the description be in first person?
Zamps donated $15.
Oh, good point.
With the Lobo cards.
Despite all attempts, is yet to be a way to speak or write about me in the third person. Made by Shadow Muffins. I, Toaster, stay in play until each player has ended their turn with me in play. All players must refer... All players will refer to me in first person. Anytime a player does not use first person when referring to me, they take 1 damage. When I would be discarded, shuffle me back into the Explore deck. Cool. Thank you, Shadow Muffins, for the card. I want to say this now because someone might get this idea. There is a card that is called this card in Carnival. So This card's this card. I guess you could. You're gonna donate a mimetic kill agent? Oh no. Next up, we have a card from Star. This is an attachment. Here, I'm gonna do one thing really quickly. This is Hazard MK1. This card gains ranged and +1 damage. When this card attacks, deal 3 damage to the card to the target's left or right, but only 1. When this card attacks, deal 2 damage to it after it attacks. Oh, that's cool. Made by Star Tacker. And if 12 it refers to the save, it was in at the last save. I see. Hazard MK1. Thank you, Star, for the card. Next, we have a card from the Corniest. Okay, I'm gonna make this really fast. Hold on. Let me do this. And you're gonna see why. How much to donate for a dual-sided card? I would consider that 2 cards. So I would say double. So 10 to 20. Anywhere between 10 to 20. Dude, why can't I fucking WebP? I fucking hate WebP. Made by the Corniest. What if I just left it like this? No, because I think that would fuck it up. I'm not gonna do that. Thank you, the Corniest, for the card. I'm going to go pee, and then when I'm back, we will make more cards. Hi. Next up, we have 3 cards from Space Junk. As agreed, I did not use FNF cards for these 3. Okay, cool. Let me open these up. This is Tricky the Clown. I've never played, you know what? You know something? I've never played these games. I just know they're like really old Newgrounds games. And now they're in GodGame. On the turn this card is drawn, a card must be killed by any means available. If this turn ends with no deaths, Tricky will deal, say, 6 damage to every player. Tricky cannot be deleted, removed, or killed in any way except by Hank or Jebediah Christoph. When killed, returns to the Explorer deck. Killed, returns to the Explorer deck. This card is amalgamated into anything. That thing, whatever it is, becomes Tricky the Clown. I should be killable by cards with sick fires. You should be killable by me with my hammer. Oh, wait a minute. I actually can ban you, even though you're a mod. Be careful. I like hovered over. I almost clicked on it. He should have. Visitors can't have status effects. Tricky the Clown. We have this guy. Oh my god, just like from... Why is my Photoshop freezing up on me? Dr. Jebediah Christoph. Jebediah will revive 3. How long do you think it'll be until someone donates 100 for a Friday Night Funkin' card? Random basic cards from the discard pile and then deal X damage to the most chaotic entity. We'll say 8. We'll say 12 damage to the most chaotic entity, card, or player currently... We'll just say that. Currently visible. This has to be agreed upon by the majority of players. Someone did donate 1K for a Homestuck. What do you mean, would it go up to 200 next week? Why would it? And we have a skilled character from the same game. Let me close this. Enroll donors are going to be 10 soon. No, because it's not double. It just says an extra 100. So it would be 110. Homestuck cards will be $20 soon. Skilled. There we go. And this guy. Defiant and Swift. Yippee! Special. Hank J. Wimbledon. Death Rattle. When this card dies, flip it. Then, at the start of the next chapter, unflip it and give it... Oh, damn. I'll do 1. +1 HP and +1 damage. Wait, well, we could do this. We could do this, and then we could just give it low stats. Is there any Elden Ring cards yet? I don't believe so. If Tricky the Clown or Dr. Jebediah Kristoff are in play, this card will immediately... and those cards will immediately kill each other. You just submitted a couple Elden Ring cards? Well, there you go. There's your answer. There we go. Cool. Thank you, Space Junk, for the cards. Next, we have an environment from Rojibiv. This is the Autobahn. What is the Autobahn? All cards have speed and are considered cars. Time each player's turn during this environment. When this environment ends, the player with the fastest turn wins 5 VP. Brian dies horribly here. True. Made by Reggie Biv. Let me drink my water. Oh shit, why didn't I capitalize your name? Does Brian die instantly? Brian would still die instantly, yes. Let me reopen my freaking window. Yeah, cars can kill other cars. As we learned in Cars 2. Next up, we have 2 cards from Plasmira. This is Dark Fossil Rock. A dense rock with unknown but rare contents. Roll 1d10 to attempt to clean it. On a 5 or higher success, roll a second d10 to claim your reward. 1 to 4. Jewel Rock. Gain +3 coins. 5 to 7. Red Boned Fossil. Give a card on your field +2 HP. And +2 damage. 2 HP +2 damage. 8 to 9, and also 10. Rare Jewel. Gain +7 coins. 10 is dropping Fossil. Add 1 poop to your hand. Mid visitor could stay visible for the next player if you fail the first roll. Oh. On 4 or lower, put this on top of the Explore deck. No wonder you just add a rock to your head. Yeah, but then I have to. This fits so perfectly. The text. Then I have to fuck it up. Love how Poop Shooters essentially became chat's ideal base card. Yeah. They worked everything. I mean, see, this is like very perfect in terms of it's the normal text size. It fits perfectly. And I don't want to change it. I am gonna, however, really quickly do these because I think it might make it a little bit. Add a little bit of flair to the card. Always looks nice to do so. Yippee! That looks really good. And we have this guy. This fella. This is Nick Knack. If the active player has any cards that most players would consider basically worthless, They may give them to Nick Knack and draw 2 Explore cards for each. If you have a card that is figuratively or literally a piece of shit, you may give it to Nick Knack to draw 1 victory card. Mercy Beacombe. Grassy Us Donkey Shakes. When do you think would be a good cutoff point for submissions? I don't know, because submissions generally slow down right about this time. I'm gonna look at how many we have. Let me take a look. I'm gonna, you know, I am gonna be taking a break in a bit here to eat dinner. But that's from Plasmir, which, thank you for the cards. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Wait, I've lost count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A pastebin that doesn't work, but anywhere from 1 to 10 cards from Gabriel Ramon. So potentially 27, 28, 29, 30. Pickle Cards. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. So yeah, a lot of cards in the queue. Generally it takes me anywhere from like 1 to 3 minutes per card. I'll do like 3-minute average. So yeah, we're fine where we are right now. Yeah, that is a lot. Sometimes a bit more, so about 2.5 hours. Yeah. Ugh. What I might do, I might not cut off submissions right now. I might increase any further submissions to $10, which I think I'm actually gonna do. I think I will do that. Enough for like a full deck of normal play cards a lot. Yeah, that is true. Cards are $10 each. Okay. So I'm not going to cut them off. I am going to, just for the sake of getting less cards, because I'm still fine. I like getting cards. But for the sake of not having like a 9-hour stream potentially. Cards are now $10 for the remainder of the stream. And probably will be $10 forever unless I increase it again to like 15, which I may or not do. I think $10 is a fine amount. Yeah, I went into this stream assuming it was gonna be like a 7-8 hour stream. So I like prepared mentally, physically, and meal-wise for that. But thank you, Plasmir, for the cards. Next up, We have a card from Ranch. Oh my God. I have to make this fit. I have to stretch it. Oh, you know what I could do for this? Hold on. Oh my God. And all the card text this has, summon the top 10 cards of the environment deck. Sheen, what did you do? And that's my own personal quote. I think this is the best card submitted all night. Sheen, do not push this button. I can't believe. I think the Sheen card, which to me is such an iconic God Game card, has only been on stream once. Because what he does is you flip a coin on his turn. It's like a basic card. And if it's heads, you play the top of the environment deck. Immediately, and it replaces the current one. There actually is a Planet Sheen environment. It's new. Lala Dog. Oh. Okay, Rurumon, thank you for the 14. I appreciate that a lot. Next, we have a card from Frums. Type, okay. I've been provided an image and been told type, effect, etc. are at your description. Okay, hold on. I have to think about what I want to do for this. This is, I'm gonna play this video on stream, actually. Hold on. This was provided to me in DMs. Wait, it's muted.
I'll bet they won't have. Wow, they have it square.
And I have been told to interpret it however I want. So, here's my idea for the card. If you tell me, if you give me nothing but an image and you tell me to make a card, then I guarantee you I will have fun with it. This is going to be a consumable. And I already know exactly what effect this is going to have. when another player purchases a character from the shop, you may play this card to make them purchase this card instead. And you draw the purchased card. Wait, I just realized that they get... They get the card. And they can use it. I'm not changing a thing about this. I didn't mean for that. I meant for this to just be fucking like Frank, which is a card you haven't even seen yet because it's in Chaos and I made it for rocks. Oh my god. Also the intent for this is you don't need, I guess you would, you may play this card to make them purchase this card instead. How does this read with reactive actions? This card does not cost a reactive action to use.
Superstar Snifkins donated $5.
That works. I'll do. Snifkins?
Be sure to credit both of us if that's possible.
Ooh, thank you for the card. I mean, then take the card the player intended to purchase. Well, it's the card the player did purchase, you swap them out. They still spend their coins. Thank you for Square. I've seen so many Squidwards on this stream, and this is my strongest Squidward association. Awesome. Thank you, Frums, for the card. Next up, we have some cards from Jimbus Dimbus. First and foremost, are these Paper Mario badges? I think Tyler made a bunch of Paper Mario badges, actually. They have it. First, we have an attachment. I don't know, is Jimbus here? Royal Pond. Peekaboo badge. So I don't know if Peekaboo does. I know Double Dip has a card that's in Carnival. I can still make the card just fine. It doesn't matter to me if there's duplicates in the stream deck. And it can have the exact effect as you wrote it. But if you want, you can replace these cards with anything else in case you didn't know. Because I figure you didn't know that they already had cards. It's your call either way, but I just wanted to let you know. There can be multiple? Okay. I will do this then. This is a fucking Limpy! I have to fix this. Now. Now. I hate WebP. I get it. Cool, it's like a decompressed image format. I don't give a damn. I still hate it. This is Double Dip. When the equipped card has a consumable used on it, Draw the top. We can just do draw a random consumable and immediately use it on that same character. If the drawn consumable deals damage to a card with burned and rooted, attempt to crash. Tabletop Simulator. This card's effect can only happen once a turn. I think this is a Paper Mario YouTuber joke. Like a thing you can do in Paper Mario that you can break the game with. Dude, this song is awesome. Oh, the lava piranha thing. Ah. And we also have Peekaboo Badge. Binky? Wait, what the fuck? Binky?
Binky donated $10. Include my name at least 3 times. Everything else is up to you.
Oh, God. Thank you, Binky, for the 10. Is that Binky like Arthur or Binky like Find Everything? I'm assuming it's Binky Find Everything. Although, Uncle did just release a new Arthur video. When this card enters play, when Peekaboo enters play, and as long as it is in play, plus HP counters instead heal cards that amount of HP. While this card is in play, all cards that have question mark HP or any amount of HP that is not a rational number now have 5 max HP. That's kind of cool. This card's this does not affect boss cards. Cool. Binky Find Everything. I figured. Number, can you send me a really good screenshot of Binky? Because I know you have good screenshot potential. Next. Another fucking web P? Are you serious? Whoa, wait. Guys. Why did that come up, huh? We're good. Dude, OBS is out to fucking get me today. I swear. Oh my god, and I have like a huge spoiler document open. That didn't show on stream at all. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. I would have just let you guys see it. The first ever God Game leak. Lala Dog! Tyler! Thank you for the 10! Royal Pond. Do you guys know Shovel Knight was the first ever skilled card? When this card is played, all players make a field slot on their field flooded. Then each player chooses one. Gain the chapter allowance again. Fully heal a card they control. Remove one status. Give a card they control undying until they end their turn. We just say during their turn. Or, well, yeah. We say for this chapter. Even. Could buff it a little bit. Because then it has like a lingering effect. Give... oh, wait. While this card is active, all cards with buoyant or in flooded slots gain flight. When a visitor is played, each player chooses a character they own to dance until the end of the chapter. Uh-oh. Made by Jimbus Dimbus. I'm like not over the fact that I made like has to be like 20, anywhere between 20 and 50 cards that dance and have flavor text that's like, this card can dance. This card gains this. This card makes all cards dance. And I didn't know that it was an actual mechanic that did something. It's like a hidden action that sets the card's damage to 0, and it is immune to all explore cards. Franz, thank you for the card, the donation that got cut off.
From Sil's eyes, $12. Reflective sheen.
Ew. Thank you very much. Up next, one more card from Jimbus. This is red. From... I feel like I know what game this character's from. Is GodGame like downloadable or something? I'm confused to how you're playing it. No. GodGame is a personal game that I play with my friends. It is currently not public. It is streamed on my channel as well as on Rox's channel. It's honestly, it's almost akin to D&D with how fucking narrative it gets at times. It's like if you combined like every card game ever made with D&D, and something else that I can't think of right now. With Mario Party, I guess. The corniest. Thank you for the 10. Yeah, it's Calvin Ball, the role-playing game. Exactly.
Donated $10. When this card enters play, Socks screams, loses 1 horsepower.
Players on this card equal to the number of players. At the end of every turn, put a counter on red. You'd say red. Put a counter on red. When red would take damage, you may expend 1 counter to take 0 damage. Oh my Jesus! The damage this card would have taken is stored and added to the next time it deals damage. If the ability is used when attacked, this card does not counterattack. It is used when red is attacked. He does not counterattack. If this ability is used while it already has damage stored, place the old value with the new. He also has 6 HP, 3 damage. Well, his God game is hard to get into as D&D. D&D sounds fun, but it's very hard to get into. I think D&D, also thank you Jimbus Dimbus for the 4 cards. D&D to me really relies 1 on a good group and 2, most importantly, a good DM. And if you don't have both of those things, if you have one of those, if you have a good DM then you will probably have a good experience. If you have a good DM and a good group, especially if it's friends that you already know, then you'll probably have a good time. GodGame has a very high barrier to entry on purpose because it has a million fucking rules that you have to keep track of at all times. But it is also like, I've learned that it's strangely easy to understand what's happening. I think if someone found GodGame, didn't know it, had never seen it before, and tried to play it, they would explode. But having the context of my streams and having everything kind of explained as we do it seems to have made it a lot easier to digest. And even still, yeah, it takes a while to understand anything that's happening. I always tell people, strap in and enjoy whatever the fuck happens. And people seem to like that. Yeah, I think prologue phase is the most complicated part. I want to rework prologue phase. It's because it's simply tedious, not hard, as there's not complex rules, just a lot of rules. That's true. And the rules, the whole point is the rules are constantly changing because every character, like this one, and this one, like, introduces new rules. Chubby, thank you for the 10. Uh-oh. Next up, I'm gonna take a drink of water and show shit to you. We've talked about like a public release. We've talked about a Patreon, even. Which is kind of like a gray area for what we are allowed to do. I think it would maybe be fine. There are workarounds that we can do. We don't technically have to sell the game, you know, because these are all we can have a place to support us and then have the game available. And I mean, these streams are a way to support us, so you know. Daffy. Wait, this is literally Daffy. Donald Duck again. This is from Morse Mortis. He has Strifle. Thank you for the 5. Your message.
$4.99.
Where did my song go? 6 HP. 3 damage. Battle Cry. Choose any card that is Donald Duck. Add it to the basic, skilled, champion, or explore deck. You could say, oh yeah, place it in the basic, skilled, champion, or explore deck, or any discard pile, then shuffle the chosen deck. This is Donald looking at Daffy. Or Daffy looking at Donald, I should say. And we have one more card from Morse Mortis. This is an Explore card. It's a 5, not a 49. That's fine. Yeah. It's a penny. This is a fucking webp. I'm screenshot. Hold on. And this is now a full art card. There are many of Donald Duck.
You King Tom Knuckles donated $10. Here for you now are 2 new cards. Here for you
To
I got
each
15
player's
cards.
hand. And there you go. Made by Morse Mortis. Thank you, Morse Mortis, for the Donalds and the Daffy. There's 3 people in the world who have the Daffy emote as of right now, and one of them is me. The battle cry on, oh shit! Wait, and it also has a typo in it. Next, we have a card from Voidgelm. A star is found. The Daffy emote. We have an attachment. No fly list. The card this is attached to immediately loses flight. You just say cannot have flight. Play this card by playing it face down on your field. Whenever a card attacks you or your field, immediately reveal and attach this card to the offender. This is a trap card. Thank you, Voidgelm, for the card. This is in the Alvin movie. Next up, we have a card from Evelyn. Socks, may I please request Annihilation to be allowed for this card? If it is not, please use Delete instead of Annihilate. Let me take a look, but probably. This card may only be used when there is a contradiction which is not limited to cards within GodGame that causes more than one player to disagree on how it should resolve. Start a timer for 102 seconds. If an agreement can be reached before the timer runs out, both players gain +1 HP and 5 coins. And if an agreement is not reached, annihilate the cards involved, if any. This is very funny. I have to remain steadfast in my no annihilation rule unless it is annihilating itself or cards you have made. It is really funny though. Like I thought about it and I'm still thinking about it a little bit. You could make a card to annihilate you could make a card to annihilate your own cards. Know that those cards do become annihilated. That's the only way viewer cards can become annihilated. Only be used when there is a contradiction, which is not limited to cards within GodGame that causes more than one player to disagree on how it should resolve. Start a timer for 102 seconds. If an agreement can be reached before the timer runs out, both players gain +1 HP and 5 coins. If an agreement is not reached, delete the cards involved, if any. Change both players to all players. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, because I figure everyone would be talking about it. And then everyone would want there to be a resolution. That's really funny. Thank you, Evelyn, for the card. I am thinking about the annihilation, but I have to remain steadfast because if I allowed this, it's not supposed to be an attachment, it's supposed to be consumable. That is the one rule other than like the obvious guidelines on there that I must let remain true. Next, we have a card from Jummy. Also, for those who are just getting here, I do have a submission guide. If you would like to submit your own cards, if you've seen GodGame before, if you've never seen it before, if you want your character included but don't know what it would do, if you have a vague idea but want me to work off of it, feel free to send it in, and I will do however you please. Next, card from Jummy. And it's a web P! I'm actually mad about this. I'm actually mad at you that you didn't make this a non-web P. Because the card is web P. He just sent me a fixed one. There we go. Here, I'll even do this. Was that on purpose? I figure it was on purpose. Another fucking web P. Oh wait, hold on. Let me oh, balls. I like uncentered this. There we go. Literally saw another one get submitted 10 minutes ago. Was there another card of web P? Great. I mean, that's fitting. Because there's so fucking many. Where did they come from? Like, is that like a new file format? I feel like I've never seen that shit in my entire life. And then like a month, 2 months ago, suddenly everyone's like, guys, we gotta start using this fucking stupid file format that no one likes, that it's impossible to move into Photoshop, that everyone hates. It's not just Twitter, it's Wikipedia, it's fandom, it's everywhere. I'm tired, man. I'm tired of it. Card images are not visible while another fucking web P is active. At the end of each chapter, put a counter on another fucking web P. Then roll 1d4. If the roll is less than the number of counters, discard fucking web P. You are now enraged. JPEG large. Dude, I smell food. Damien's cooking dinner. It smells so good. Web P vectorize easily. I see. I see. Next. Thank you, Jummy, for the card. Oh, wait. There was actually a quote on this, too. WebP. Oh wait. WebP to PNG converter free. I seriously hate WebP. Like it. I feel like every time I do one of these streams, my active hatred for this stupid file format grows. Oh, what's up? Oh my god! I'm so excited for the new file format that's a little bit easier to use, or that's a little bit more compressed and simple. You guys are excited for WebP, right? Right, guys? Guys? Whoa, Lala Dog! Submitted later.
$14.
Tyler, thank you for the 14. Oh! I see. This card was submitted later. Oh, you just submitted this card. I see. Because we have another. Okay. So next card I get to yours. I skipped one of the ones you sent me. The PI submitted is a PNG. Okay, cool. Let me restart Photoshop. The Lala Dog alert is delayed on purpose. I did it that way because as soon as he starts singing, the donation comes in. Next, we have a card from Griever. This is a skilled card. Umi Neko. What is this from? Wait, this is a animal. I have to make this, like, this looks like GameStop Duck. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't look that good. Wait, yes, it does. Guy who's only ever played God Game seeing a bird. This looks like GameStop Duck. One damage, 1 HP. Is a skilled card? Battle cry. Oh, all characters in play die. Yeah, it is a skilled card. You cannot play or buy any other cards in the turn this card is played. Help! What is Umi Neko? Is that a visual novel? I've heard the name before. Star, thank you for the 10.
Star Attacker donated $10. Sending to your DMs. It's something strange.
When the seagulls cry, none shall be left alive. Made by Griever. Thank you, Griever, for the card. Next, card from KS. 2 cards from KS. What the fuck is this? I think I saw this earlier, and I don't think I fully processed what I was looking at. I can't wait for the God Game submission stream where I can put in my favorite characters from all my favorite games. No. You get Fred Ball. I think my food is being delivered. Oh my gamut. I'm stuck in a Pokeball. I'm writing this exactly as written. You can come in. Hold on. Damien brought me food and looked at my screen and just like looked at me and left. I'm writing this exactly as written. Attach him to any card and give it ranged. If it attacks using ranged, discard Fred Ball and remove ranged from the card. Fred Ball does not get discarded when the attached card is attacked by a ranged card. There you go. I hope you like it. Check the general channel in the observatory. Heart. Like now? Wait, why? I can't wait for Rox to see this. Thank you for the card. We also have one more from KS. A skilled card, and then I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna eat my food. This is mixed signal. Battle cry, draw 3 explore cards, or don't. I don't really care either way. I need to make this long. Wait, I agree, please make the call. Can you fucking grow up? Yeah, I can. There you go. This thing has 2 HP, 2 damage. And during your turn, roll a d6, I guess, if you want. I'm not your fucking teacher. If you roll a 5 or 6, I suppose you can also draw another explore card. Add it to your hand if you want. I don't give a shit. Death rattle. Roll a d6. If 6, you can probably draw a random skilled card. It's not my problem. Oh, I typoed mixed signal. Add an extra L. Okay. I'm going to take like a 5 to 10 minute break. I'm gonna go BRB. Eat my yummies. I have chicken katsudon, if you were wondering. And I'm gonna give you guys daffy. And I'll be back in a bit. Let me add one thing on screen real quick. I'll be back. Hi. This song always makes me think about the Tom. Wait, what? Wait. This song always makes me think about the Tom and Jerry theme. Does Tom and Jerry have a theme? That's Looney Tunes. Strivo, thank you for the dodo that got cut off somehow. It does? What is the theme of Tom and Jerry? What? Are you serious? I'll look it up. Hold on. Tom and Jerry theme song. Wait, this is Tom and Jerry? I thought that was like the general like line, like whatever. That's Tom and Jerry? I should play this at my stream start. I didn't know that was linked to Tom and Jerry. I thought that was just like a song. Next up, we have a card from Lord CW. My chicken katsudon was very good. I also had an egg roll. And it was very yummy. And I'm feeling a bit energized. I'm feeling a bit more energized. I have regained my energy and I am ready to make more cards. Next up, we have a card from Lord CW. Daffy. Who says, Socks gets to decide what this card does, but keep the title and image, obviously. Okay. This is a lot of power. What do we do with it? So the here's what was getting to me. Hold on. Not this. What the fuck? This. I know what to do. You may play this card with a reactive action at any time in response to anything happening. Whatever is happening happens 5 times in a row. You cannot play this card until the turn has already begun. And It cannot be used to give yourself 5 turns. Fuck you. Do that, and then after that has completed, whatever has happened happens 5 times in a row. Written by Lord CW. If you give me the freedom to make a card, to give a card whatever text I want, I am going to do something insane. 5 prologues. You can play this during prologue phase. I guess you actually could, huh? At any time. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Lord CW, for the card. Next up, we have 2 more cards from Morse Mortis. If this is a web beam, so help me God. It's not a web beam. This is a skilled card. What the fuck? This is Donald Duck having turned traitor. Dude, this is the theme of Daffy. Why did I say that like that? I can't. He has bad guy. And stealth. Instead of playing this card, you must play this card to an opponent's field and give and make them its owner. Donald Duck, having turned traitor, can only attack its owner or cards controlled by its owner and must attack whenever he is able. Wait, that's kind of awesome. More sports, you only make Donald cards. And we have one more. Was my donation Donowald? Your donation is up quite a bit. It did get through though. Wait, maybe? I got 2 donations from you. Hold on. I'll double check if there was one that got. Yeah, your donation is at the very top. There are like 40 cards in the queue right now. Hope mine went through as well. I can see. Yeah, I can see yours above quite a bit. And we have. Oh, wait, these are 2 separate paste bins. I just realized. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, no. Wait. No, I'm silly. We have a visitor. Dude, it's GameStop Duck. Donald Wald. Donald Duck is normal and fine. Return all discarded cards that are Donald Duck to their original deck. Cleanse all cards that are Donald Duck. Restore them to full HP and replace their written text with Quack. Made by Morse Mortis. Thank you, Morse Mortis, for the card. Every bird photo is a full art card from now on. If it's like a real ass bird, it's full art. Next, we have a drink of water, and then we have 10 cards from Gary Ramon. Morse Mortis, thank you for the very generous donation and the Donalds. First up. Oh, there are more Godzilla cards? This is a skilled card. Oh, here, hold on. Let me just like do this super quickly. This is Biollante Super Godzilla SNES. Whoa! There we go. That'll do. 6 HP, 3 damage, and ranged. If this card reaches 3 HP or less, if this card reaches 3 HP or less and has ranged, heal it fully and remove ranged. If this card doesn't have ranged, flip a coin at the start of your turn. If heads, heal this card fully and give it range. Damn! This is a crazy card! This is a card that can possibly never die if people don't target it directly. He swims to the surface. Flame from mouth, smoke he breathes. Enter the cavern of the deep. If you played This Would Drastically Affect GodGame and then played Herm with the Scallop, you would actively have 60 active environments. I almost made it 10, and I was like, 10 is ridiculous. 10 is game ending. 5 is like game ending most of the time, but it's funny. 10 is just like too much. 10 is the equivalent of giving you infinite actions to do whatever you want, essentially. Okay, we have a champion. Here, this one I'll make like this. Eight HP, 6 damage. This is Godzilla GMK. Are these all Godzilla cards? There's a typo? Where? Battle cry. If this is a here, this I'm gonna make size 11.5. We'll just do 11 actually. 4-player game. Search for the GMK versions of Maragon, Mothra, and Ghidorah. Place each one on a different opponent's field. If a player has no open slots, choose one of their non-champion cards to shuffle back into its deck to make room. For every 10 cards in the basic, skilled, and champion piles, discard piles combined, give this card plus 1 HP. For every non-Hellborn character card. You just a character. In the Hell deck, give this card plus 2 damage. Consumables cannot be used on or affect Godzilla in any way while it has... If you play this with the binging of Babish, you have like a 400 damage card. What's you guys' words per minute? WPMs. Can we get a WPM drop in the chat? Three? You're fucked. It would have taken you 5 minutes to write that. That doesn't make any sense, what I just said, but... When I was in first grade, I was known as the weird kid who could type really fast. That's also what I was known as. I kind of want to just give this like... 2 HP and 2 damage by default? What if it just has 0? Right? What if it just has 0? What if it just comes out with 0 stats and all of its stats are based on discarded things? 156? I thought you got faster than me. I guess that's your average. I think this is cool. Cause then it's the later the game is, the better. 3 HP. Oh, true. Here, I'll give him... Wait, no, because there would be... No, I think that's fine. I'll tell you, there's guaranteed to be non-Hellborn characters off the bat. He's gonna have like 6 to 8 damage. Because of shit like Goofy. and Gushers, because I put that in there at the start of the game. Maybe 4-3. Because there are going to be plenty of discarded characters by Chapter 4. Whoa! Oh, for every 10 cards. I'm gonna give him 8.
Ranch put and donated $50. Sorry in advance.
Holy shit. Ranch, thank you for the $50 donation. Holy shit. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I think this is good. You get guaranteed stats. And it can become a fucking monster. Yeah, this is Terrytown from Breath of the Wild. Me, Sophie, and Holly, we wanted to, sooner or later, we're going to stream that game. Because I've never played it before. We have... Can decide, please do whichever one of the following you think fits best. Okay, let me look at these. I think I'll use this one. This is, I believe, a champion, right? Skilled, actually. This is Maragon. Can I make him full art? I can. And he has Taunt. Three HP, 2 damage. This card cannot attack Mothra or Ghidorah. This card can use an action to bury itself. Buried is removed from Maragon GMK at the start of its owner's next turn instead of their current turn. When buried is removed from this card, choose an enemy card that doesn't have flight. That card takes 1d4 damage. And its field slot now has Pitfall. This card cannot bury itself if it became buried on its owner's previous turn. Maragon GMK is not considered to have taunt while it is buried. What is this quote? Rars and wiggles its ears cutely. Ooh. Yippee! That's what it does? Its ears wiggle. That's what he does. Okay, I trust you. We have a field effect slot, actually. Second one ever. I think. That have been donated for, rather. You have to see Maragon's actor roaring on set. I'm gonna click this. He just... What? It sounds like Germa. It sounds like young Germa. Germa before he got the Masters. Before a card in this slot acts, flip a coin. If heads, that card immediately becomes buried. When buried is removed from a card in this slot, flip a coin. If heads, delete this pitfall. Cards with flight are immune to this field effect. Card in this slot may use an action to remove this pitfall. If successful, add it to your hand. You may place a pitfall in your hand on an opponent's field effect slot, as long as they don't notice you doing so. If they notice and call you out on it within 30 seconds of placing this card, they can add this pitfall. They can draw this pitfall or delete it. That's really funny, actually. We have another card. I'm going to give a bug warning to all bug fearers. A bug is going to be on my screen in 5 seconds. This is Mothra. Mothra should be a Kirby. Mothra does look like a Kirby boss. Flight. This card cannot attack Maragon, Jinkai, Ghidorah, Jinkai. Dude, this song is awesome. Card attacks, flip a coin. If heads, this card as having ranged until the start of your next turn. When this card attacks while ranged, cards adjacent to the target take 1 damage. Death Rattle. If Ghidorah Jinkai is in play, upgrade it to 10,000 or 1,000-year-old Dragon King Ghidorah. Ghidorah. Discard pile. Year-old Dragon King Ghidorah, the champion slot of the last player who had it. Ghidorah. You draw him. None of the above applies. This card's owner heals 2 HP. What are Mothra's pronouns? You know, I've never beaten Wind Waker. I think I mentioned this all the fucking time. I've beaten hardly any Zelda games. Okay. Bug is now removed from the screen. I will warn you if another bug shows up. I do not want to print this. See, I want them to all match and be full art, but it's hard to do that. This is fine. This card cannot attack Maragon JK or Mothra GMK. When attacking, flip 3 coins. This card's damage is multiplied by the number of heads. Cards attacked by move. This card can spend an action to paralyze any card it could attack. Ooh! Ugh. 4 HP and 3 damage. And no status. Eventually we'll get the Godzilla land versions, right? I don't know. The 3 heads joke for Ghidorah whenever possible. It is very funny. We have this card, which is a champion. Whoa! 1,000-year-old Dragon King Ghidorah. There's a typo. Light and ranged. Six HP, 6 damage. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my music up. This card cannot attack or be attacked by Maragon, GMK, or Mothra, GMK. If Godzilla, GMK, is in play, this card must attack it on your turn if it can. Latch! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the gift sub to Jack Nerik! This card's attacks remove fearsome, daunting, and armored from targets after damage is dealt. When this card attacks, flip 3 coins. The damage is multiplied by the number of heads. But if 0 heads are flipped, it deals 3 damage. If a card attacked by this card would move, its owner flips a coin. If tails, the card does not move. If heads, it can move, but becomes paralyzed. This card can also spend an action to paralyze any 3 cards. Damn. It is an extremely fucking rare card. Kind of awesome. I like these, because you did this with the other Godzilla cards too. I like the cards that complement the cards you already send in as like summons and are extremely rare to get. Like, I think all of the SNES ones you made have like death rattles that can turn them into their super forms. I like that we have like a couple people in chat that always donate from specific series. Like Plasmir is always donating Insane Aquarium cards. Next, oh, I fucking closed the paste bin. We have 3 more Godzilla cards. This is a basic card. I hope you gave this card the status dead. Godzilla deceased. You did. Go. Wait, where's dead? Oh, wait. There it is. When a different card with Godzilla in its name dies, anyone who knows this card exists may immediately summon and play this card in its place, even if it is not their turn or they do not own the Godzilla in question. Every player chooses a card belonging to the player to their right. That card is now despairing. This card's owner pays 3 coins to cover funeral costs. This is so sad. Who will save and or destroy the city now? And its stats are emoji face HP and sad face damage. Oh, and I didn't color its death rattle. Does it get set to 5 with Peekaboo? It would be, but it's still dead. Not so it doesn't even matter. 2 more Godzilla cards. Wait, this is not Godzilla. What the fuck? I need to get a picture for this now. Now. This is a skilled card. And it is a clown. I hate 1P! Jester Furby. With the name. Three HP, 4 damage. It has no card text, and it has a quote. Mimi ta do a wa u ni buddha lulu. Ha ha ha. Fucking Minions ass. Sorry, that was very disrespectful of me to say. These were minions before the minions. Lastly, we have one more basic card from Gavarumon. This is... What is this? I put it in my headphone. Did that get caught on stream? I summoned this in my audio like clipped and it hurt really bad. Ow! Stop! You can hear it. We have to make this card quickly. Load-bearing Silver the Hedgehog JPEG. Six HP. Zero damage. Hopeful. if this card would ever be deleted or annihilated. Instead, all players immediately close. Tabletop Simulator. Ending the current God game with no winner. This is fine. This is fine. Thank you, Gabriel, for the card. Really funny that silver is causing sonic damage. That's true. I like that you're like, wait. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Yeah, this is just table, but worse. Oh my god. I'm gonna add this as a clause. If you don't want the game to end, instead, you may, download Silver the Hedgehog to your All players must do this in order to save the game. It doesn't even say a picture, it just says you may download Silver the Hedgehog. Okay. Thank you, Gay Rivermon, for the 10 fucking cards and the $50 and the very generous donation. Extremely appreciated, seriously. We got a bunch of Godzilla cards and then 2 special cards as a treat. I need to close Tabletop. I need to close Photoshop because it is like huffing and breathing with like every card. I need to routinely, like, I think like every 40 minutes is when I need, like, about the time I need to restart it. Because it's watch, and it's gonna be fine now too. And then as time goes on, it is going to die. I am gonna take this opportunity to take a very brief BRB and fill up on my water. I'll be back. I got more water. Next, we have, I believe, 2 cards. Yes, 2 cards from Mr. AD. Image credit. Is this fan art? Let me take a look. If this is, so generally my rule with fan art is so long as you have like permission from the artist, it's fine. Or especially if it's like stuff you drew. I try to keep stuff. I gave image credit, but I can't. Yeah, give a different image. Because I try not to use like non-official art unless it's like a very popular meme and the artist is fine with it, or there's like permission. But here, I'll prep everything else. Or oh shit. There we go. I gave an image. Oh wait, never mind. I'm rereading chat messages I've already read. Here we go. It's from a fan-made thing. I see. I see. This is Metallics, the Metal Sonic. Cool. I will place this and put it down here. Different, but I would totally make a STC Metallics. Ah. 25 HP. 10 damage. Daunting and swift. Oh my god. Let me give it 11 HP. When Metallics is put into play, make a set of 7 counters. Put these counters off to the side. Here, I'm actually gonna make this 11 because I want to guarantee I can fit as much of this as possible. Every time Metallics attacks a card and defeats it, we can just do this. Defeats a card. You may place one of its chaos counters onto the card. Each time a counter is placed this way, Metallics' HP and damage increase by 2d6. If all 7 counters are placed, Metallics can now give itself either armored or defiant and is now the mightiest. You better hope he doesn't crush you. Death Rattle. If Metallics has less than 7 counters, shuffle Metallics into the champion deck. If Metallics has 7 counters, he's destroyed. Player that landed the finishing blow can now use these 7 chaos counters to increase a card's HP and damage by 2d6. Metallics has... less than 7 counters. Shuffle him back into the champion deck. If he has more than 7 counters, delete him, and the player that landed the finishing blow can increase any card's HP plus damage by 2d6. Damn, this is long. We had a card jump that had Swift and 10 attack, and it was way too much. Yeah, it is a lot. Especially if he's getting more HP and damage. Like, standard for a champion is like 7/7. And the stats of this, I could give him. I would even say 8/8 because you want him to be like a powerhouse. I would even say 9/9, honestly. It's fine because he has. Oh god, he is Swift. So it means it attacks before it counterattacks. Here, I'll make him 9 HP and give him change the Swift to speed. I could do that. I'll give him 7 damage. Let me take a drink of water. And then... yeah, I think that's fine. Ooh. Each time a counter is placed this way, Metallic's HP and damage is increased by 2d6. 7 counters are placed, can give itself armored or defiant, and is now the mightiest. Metallic has less than 7 counters. If he has more than 7 counters, delete him. The player that landed the finishing blow. Okay. So every time, if he has speed, oh shit. This could be changed to 1d6 because then he's able to kill 2 cards in one go. I would even say 1d4 actually might be good because then you can get 2d4 in one turn. And then it's a little milder while still being scary. Because this alone, even without any of this text, this is like an instant buy. Any card with speed and like a high amount of damage is like an instant buy. Because you can immediately do 7 damage to anything. And then we can do this. And then he has a death rattle that, if killed at a scary point... What is this song? I can't... This song's gonna put me to sleep. It's a good song, but not right now. Not when I'm not when I'm making cards. Ooh, you kill this card to get the benefits. Yeah. Make a set of 7 counters. Put these counters off to the side. I'm gonna give him... let's start him out with like 5 damage. But let's start him out with high HP so he can like stay in the game long enough to get powerful. And then he has a quote, which I need to figure out how to fit. I could make it fit, but then I'd have to remove the flavored text. Only if that's okay with you. Yippee! I'll do this. This is a very cool card. I'm biased. My favorite types of cards are cards that have randomness thrown into them, especially through using like random consumable decks and cards that use dice rolls. Average of 74 would put him to 26-18, which is bonkers high, but not so high that he gets totally unstoppable. Yeah, and true. Like, you have ample time to get him away from there. I could also... I think if he just couldn't attack players, he'd be fine. But I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I'm not going to make any more changes to him. We have one more card. This is a skilled card. This is... What is this? Is this real? Who is this? Beta design for Sonic. The Invincible Mr. Needle Mouse. Seven HP, 3 damage. This card seems familiar. Does he look? I wonder if I could just paste all this in. No, that's not gonna happen, dude. It's faster if I just type it. This card seems familiar. Does he look familiar to you? Well, either way, this card is a little scrunkly and way past cool. This card, when played, immediately gains the speed effect because it's way too fast. When this card takes damage, you can flip a coin to determine if the damage is directly from Needle Mouse's HP or from your coin stack. When this card is discarded, defeated, or otherwise removed from play, you may flip another coin to determine if one out of its 3 lives has been lost. If heads, the card is put back into your hand. If tails, that card is removed as per normal. And he has Undying, and it also says he is happy. Mr. Eddie. Oh, did I? I did. Go. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. AD, for the 2 cards. Give it some thought, and I've decided this beast is satanic in nature. Oh, neck. What the fuck? I got a $5 dono from Lala Dog, who said la 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 la, and then hold on, I think I can translate this. Hold on. I think this is a consumable. Okay, hold on. Just made by la la la. No, choose a player and you and them and you and I and we la la la. There you go. Next up, the Pickle Cards. Oh my. No. Shit. Come on, man. What is this? The very first card on this document is a rule sheet. I am extremely excited to see any of these cards. Here, I'm gonna hide this, and then we're gonna figure out. We'll figure out the image after I figure out how big the text is. The following description applies to every Peggle Master card that calls for this card to be summoned. Battle cry: give this card 10 ball counters and choose 2 enemy cards to get a green counter. Death rattle. Oh wait, no. Description. Written. Did I get Lollabot? Lolladog? Text. When this card attacks, delete one of its ball counters. Summon a Peggle ball to attack the chosen card. When the Peggle ball hits 5 cards in one turn, give this card 1 ball counter. If it hits 10 cards in one turn, give this card 2 ball counters. If it hits 15 cards in one turn, give this card 3 ball counters. If the Peggle ball hits a card with a green counter, activate this card's green ability. You cannot target a card with a green counter directly unless it is the only card on another player's field. When this card runs out of ball counters, flip a coin. If heads, give this card 1 more ball counter. If tails, delete this card. You made Peggle! I don't know if I can fit all that text on that little. Maybe. You know what? That works. Oh my god. Insane. Insane. You made Peggle. Oh, true. Battlecry text color. Oh my god. Okay. So first off, we have Peggleball. Deal 1 damage to a card, then roll 1d6. One. Delete this card and give your Peggle Master card 1 ball counter. 2 to 3. Delete this card. 4 to 6. Choose a card to the left or right of the card you just attacked. That card is hit by this card and you get to roll another d6. Oh my, how would this hit 15 cards? Oh, because it goes back and forth. Are the card donation rates the same here as they are on Rock's streams? No. For the remainder of the stream, probably for the foreseeable future, cards over here are $10 per card. I think Rock's does 5, but Rock's, those are also cards like on Rock's streams, and I think she changes stuff up. Or she might change stuff up. Rather is what I meant to say. Made by PV's Amps. Peggle Ball. And then we have 3 Peggle Masters. I need Lollabot to go. I'm gonna close this and reopen the champion sheet. This is actually kind of awesome though. I'm not even gonna lie. This is cool. Dude, it's Bjorn. You know Bjorn has a card and it's dog shit compared to this. I can show you, hold on. I think it's literally like one of the worst cards in the game. This is a Squid Game quote. This is a Squid Game quote, by the way. Bjorn Unicorn. Yeah, see, this is Peggle 1 Bjorn, too. He has question mark damage, question mark HP. His ability: summon and consult the Peggle Institute instruction sheet for this card's desk. For this card's written text. Green ability: for the next 2 times you use a Peggle ball, the first 2 times you have to roll a d6. D6 are guaranteed 6. Okay. I'll do this. Or BFF3D. Nah, that's like neon green. Hold on. Dude, I did BFB and it worked. BBFFBB. That's what I'll do. That's easy to remember. Fucking green ability. Why does he have question mark damage and question mark HP? Oh, you want me to fill that out? Ah. It's important, not just in Peggle, but in life, to think of the angles and carefully consider the consequences of your choices. Why does he say this? What? Why does Bjorn say this in Peggle? Oh, where did my toolbar just go? Did my toolbar just my toolbar just disappeared on stream? That's fine. Not a big deal. I can fix it if I just restart Photoshop, I think. We have... Oh, let me give him proper stats. Let's do... I'll give him 9 HP, and I'll give him just like 1 damage. I think it's fine. My God. We have Jimmy Lightning. And then his green ability, summon another Peggle ball and use it immediately without using any ball counters. What is his quote? Awesome is okay, but spectacular is totally awesome. What's the queue looking like? Let me take a look after I finish. Let me save this real quick. Oh, let me give him... I'll give you 7 HP and 3 damage. Jimmy Lightning. Currently in the queue, we have one more card from PV Zamps. We have, how many cards is this? 2. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I believe. Yeah, 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21, 22. I just peeked my mic. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33 cards in the queue. How do you get green counters on things? If the Peggle Ball hits a card with a green counter, activate this card's green ability. That's how. I think these are some of the most awesome cards I've ever fucking seen. This is such a funny way of just introducing a completely new mechanic that is used by all of 3 fucking cards. And it's absolutely awesome. It's so cool. Like, this is gold standard. If you want to make a rule sheet for a card, look no further than these cards. Green ability. Okay, this is Warren Rabbit. Green ability, roll 1d4. 1. For this and the following chapter, gain 2 coins for every card hit with a Peggle Ball. Hold on, I'm gonna make these small. 2 to 3. For this in the following chapter, when Peggle Ball would be deleted, choose a card to the left or right to get hit, then delete Peggle Ball. Here's my question. I don't know if PV Zamps is in the chat right now. When you say left or right, do you mean directly adjacent or just anywhere to the left or right? Because I'm assuming it's the latter, but maybe I'm wrong. Anywhere to the left. Okay, that's what I figured. Then delete Peggle Ball. I wish I could make this fit on one line. No! Left or right. There we go. And 4. Use the green ability of the topmost Peggle Master card in the champion deck. In the champion deck, if applicable. You know what I'm surprised is that no one has made cards. There's like so many cards that like don't exist, like Barney the Rumble, and no one has just like donated for cards for those. I'm gonna give you 0 damage and 8 HP. If you keep betting long enough, you're guaranteed to win, right? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? You can just do that. Here, I'll just do this. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Thank you, PV Zamps, for the 5 Peggle cards. Do we just DM cards we submit to you on Discord, or is there any other message? Yeah, like Plasmir said, Imgur or Pastebin is best. It's not a place to do so. Also, it's funny that they don't. That's true. It does say any card named that. And also, I think those cards are actually getting cards now. Next up. Is this your art? I don't know what this effect should be. Sorry. No. This is awesome. Is 787 into the shower now? Is this your art? This is really good. Ugh. Where should I open? What should this be? Hold on. I'm gonna open this up as a visitor. This is Columbo. This is awesome. What should this card do? What should this card do? I'm thinking, okay, hold on. Because Mumbo's like a match 4. This card may find the killer for 10 coins. Columbo, here's what I'm gonna do. Searching for the killer. You may spend 10 coins to search any deck for a piece of evidence. If you find a weapon, corpse, or likewise anything that is evidence, Columbo will keep it. If you don't, you can keep it. Elsewise, keep it. It's yours. What does Columbo talk like? Pay 10 coins to find Brian Griffin. Oh, it does say search. Draw the topmost card of that deck. Topmost card. Sprinkling of elsewise. I don't think elsewise is a real. I think elsewise is a word that I made up, and I think we've talked about this before. There it is. What do you think of this? This is fun. You get to pay 10 coins, draw the top card of any deck, and I think I need to reword this because it says search, but I don't mean for it to say search. Look for evidence. Drawing the top card of any deck you want. There we go. We'll say revealing. If you don't want it, give it to the player who you suspect to be the killer. Cards of Transforms are they exhausted afterwards? When they're upgraded, so cards that are upgraded are effectively the same card. So if a card isn't exhausted and then it upgrades, that does not exhaust it. All HP is retained. Generally, upgrading does actually fully heal it, but like any additional HP, any attachments, any damage modifications, etc. Well, thank you, Seven named Sam, for the card. Ooh, I'm gonna take a drink of water, like a big chug. Next, we have 4 cards from Robin Crumb. First up, we have a skilled card. It's a fucking web P. Why did I Google this and it searched up Miles Edgeworth? This is not Miles Edgeworth. Excuse you all. Yeah, we got like 30 cards in the queue right now. My daily limit of 10 conversion. Oh. My God. Easy Jif is saving me. It's okay. Wait, it's still a web P. Thank God. Failed network error! I did it. I can open WebP, I think. Yeah, but I don't want to open paint.net. Baron von Zeeks. 5 HP, 3 damage. He's not undying. Battle Cry. Oh wait, it's Barack. I said Baron. May sniff the bouquet of any one card on the board. What? I'm not giving it this effect. Reword this. No, that is not going to become a game mechanic. No. No. Straight up no. Ooh. Come on, man. I could have it send it to hell. Send this card to hell. Does it have a quote? It does not. What is this character from? Is this from Phoenix Wright? The Great Ace Attorney. I see. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the source, so maybe there's like a joke that's flying over my head, but... Oh, wait, it says send this card to hell. Oh, oh wait, this card is immediately sent to hell. Then send this card to hell. Barack von Zeeks. What is the wine thing he does? This card does nothing and goes to hell, basically. Or is he supposed to send that card to hell? Oh. I see. Okay. 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 We have a visitor. Hold on. Let me... This is fine, honestly. This is Ellen Ring. A card of your choice on your field holds hands with Ellen. It gains plus 2 HP and plus 1 damage. And I need to copy paste this emoji if it'll let me. I don't know if it will. No, it does not. I can't put emojis in card text. I could do like this. Oh, that doesn't work either. I unfortunately cannot put emojis in the text. Let me try something. It's a fucking web page. I'm gonna. Oh my god, this one's a web page too. They're all web peas. They're all web peas. What happened to the internet? It's like so compressed. Come on, kid. Let's go save Dark Souls 2. Made by Robin Crumb. Can images that are marked .png at the end secretly be web piece? Yes, when downloaded, yeah. It's weird. It's very, 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 very odd. I think the best bet is to upload the image to Imgur. I think I'm probably gonna try to like standardize, like make a, maybe not a Google survey, but like just like a guide, like do it this way every time type of deal. This is Helen Ring. A card of your choice receives your choice on your field receives a hug from Helen. And loses 1 HP and gains speed. The Three Merry Men. Game of Thrones 2? Google made it and Google loves ideas and making you use ideas. I see. Well, fuck Google. For real though. And another visitor. Porcelain Among Us. Deep in the minds of your Mima's favorite hobby store, you unearth a rare artisan Mungus. Elmer Fudd becomes real and buys it from you. You gain 10 coins. What? Finally, my very own ceramic Amogus. Elmer Fudd becomes real. $10 though. Thank you, Robin Crumb, for the cards. Wouldn't this work better as consumable? Well, no. Visitors usually only affect the player who drew them, unless it says otherwise. Yippee! Yeah, 10 coins is pretty good. I mean, it's basically just a card that gives you 10 free coins immediately. It's just reskinned as Among Us. Sorry for the bear. It's fine. It's fine. Because there was, I restarted my stream because there was like actually like sensitive stuff that I think was just shown that maybe wasn't supposed to be on stream. Because I did just show, and I just unpublished it, and anyone who makes a clip of that, I'm gonna delete it, and you're gonna be in trouble. Because I did just actually show a mod channel that you guys aren't supposed to see. So don't clip that, or you're gone. I'm gonna delete the clip that was already there, and I'm not gonna get you in trouble. But anyone else, you're gone. I don't think anyone realized, so it's fine. There wasn't anything that bad. Oh, you get Squidwards! Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Squidward! I think this is the first time this ever... Dude! Okay, this is gonna be my lesson not to let that happen. Because that was not that big of a deal. What was shown? Like, I didn't show fucking password. I showed like one message. In a channel. So... thankfully, I think we're fine. I'm gonna double check my clips. Okay, none of you misbehaved. Because I'm gonna let you know, I can see when people make a clip. Ugh. Cool. Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna double check one thing. I didn't want to draw attention to it. Because I realized that I was like, oh shit, I gotta unplug this just like now. It's fine. I can edit it out of the VOD. Nothing's ruined. We're fine. Let me make sure I don't have this open. Cool. Apologies for the brief turbulence. And I think we're good to go. Wait, what? I just showed a mod channel on accident. That I definitely, that definitely wasn't supposed to be on stream. But I deleted it. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. Ugh. You saw someone directly attack you with an image? No. That would have been bad. I'm gonna take that as a reminder that when I close Photoshop, it likes to show random windows, and I need to be careful not to have anything open, and I need to be careful to close to remove the source when we do that. I think that's a good warning to me. I mean, it's auto targets windows sometimes. Yeah. As we've learned like twice tonight. Anyway. This is Mother Comp. As soon as this environment is put into play, the current god must spoil the answer for today's Wordle. Oh my God! Whenever a character card discards another non-basic card while this environment is in play, give that card a random mutation if it doesn't have one already. At the end of the chapter, add Salamander to the red player's hand. Fountain to the blue player's hand. Bolt to the white player's hand. And Gaia Blade to the green player's hand. Official de Barbosa's Dangerous Cannon. Made by Snorant Pyro. Mother Comp. Thank you, Pyro, for the card. Check since I can't. Since now that the Privads are gone. Donation from Superstar Snifkins did come through. The VOD should be fixed. Like, it shouldn't take that long. I'll upload it as a highlight. And it'll be on my VOD channel. Yeah, let me check one thing. In regards to that. Wait, did it show? I don't even know if it did show. Hold on. Am I crazy? It did. Okay, never mind. We're on. Hold on. Yeah, I did get a card referring to you just that guy. I think it's up a little bit. Next up, card from Healing Mind. Oh. Wanted to make a card based off my favorite game, Wander Song, so here it is. Effective name is below this image. Ah, whoa, cool. What the fuck? Okay. This is an Explore card. This. It did not reload automatically. Yeah. Hopefully people will realize. I'm sure people will realize. Sword of the Hero. Equipped card gains +1. Okay. Give this card +1 damage. Whenever this card may attack, you may instead exhaust it to place a charge counter on it. Then place another charge counter at the beginning, say at the start of every player's turn until your next turn. At any time, you may remove all of your charge counters deal 1 damage to target card for every counter removed. To deal 1 damage to a target to any card for every counter removed. If this effect targets a boss, double the damage dealt. That's cool. What the fuck? It's a good attachment as is with just +1 damage, but then it has like a cool effect. Made by Healing Mind. Cool. Thank you, Healing Mind, for the card. Oh, it is still labeled Phenomenon, true. Music sounds familiar, why? This is horse riding from Breath of the Wild. So, that's why. Next, we have some cards from Non-Existent Pumpkin. First up, we have 4 cards. First up, a skilled card. I guess I could do this. This is Trigger Finger? 5 HP, 1 damage. You donated 20, you did. This card may, as its action, heal all character cards on its owner's field for 1d4 HP. Once per chapter, this card may steal the action of an opponent's character card and use it as it pleases. Death Rattle, discard the environment and summon the environment on top of the deck. Whoa! Strifle! Thank you for the 2 gift subs. I'm very eager. I saw you donate a card. I'm very eager to see it. Is it Talking Ben? Have you saved recently? Just thinking. Maybe. Non-existent pumpkin. Trigger Finger. I need to be stopped. I'm irresponsible. You don't have to donate. Only donate if you have like the excess money to do so. Like I can't tell you what to do with your money, but only donate so long as you have like the excess money to do so. I'll always, especially for those who like want cards. Like I'm gonna do cards for the card submissions for the foreseeable future. And if like card submissions stop or whatever, like on stream, then it'll probably be because we're setting up a Patreon for that. Wait, that's the next card's quote? Oh, balls. This is why I need to standardize card submission, so it's easier on me. And I make less mistakes. Ooh-ah! The images are given out of order? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. we have this guy. A website for submitting cards. Maybe I thought about like a Google thing. Well, Google would be, I feel like that would be harder. I feel like it's easier to just like send me an Imgur link and then I can go through the donations one by one. When attacking with this card, flip a coin. If tails, this card thinks the target is out to kill it and convinces all other character cards on its owner's field to attack the target together with it. Death Rattle. If this card was damaged by static or a card formerly named static, bring this card to the same field as that card rather than discarding it. Have you saved recently? Can't stop thinking about what'd happen if we didn't save. What is this from? We have... Okay, here we go. This is a visitor. Game about going through the dying mind of a man. Oh. I see. What's the game called? Memory Merchant. Any player may sell this card as many of their discarded cards as they wish if they remember them. Delete cards sold to this card and give the player who sold them 1 coin for each. When this card leaves, shuffle it. Oh, well, this is just like a visitor thing. We don't need to read that. Mentioned a couple messages above. Oh! The Endless Empty. Oh! I do remember. I remember you submitting a couple cards from this game. Tiny pieces of this one for eternity. Top right, not top left. I didn't see that. Oh, that's the... Okay. Okay. This is about... I mean, I guess I could do this. That works. That will do. Memory Merchant. And one more visitor. It's a web P. The garden. Each player may choose one card from their hand or field to plant. The planted card is deleted. Its death, forming something beautiful. If all players choose a card to plant, the garden flourishes, and each player may draw one card from their favorite deck. Do not lie. If even one player refuses to plant their seed, the garden withers. Delete the current environment and delete this card. Nothing of beauty has been accomplished. The earth is foul here. Oh la la. For the Neopet Print Fresh ideas, what were they going to do? Well, just add a fuck ton of cards, literally. That's all it would be. Because I was going to make one for each. Whoa, Strifle. Thank you for the 100 bits. There's like 3 whole ways to support a creator. I know. I'm going to tell you this. Bits are a great way to support the channel. Best way to support the channel is direct donations. That's why I have so many silly alerts and stuff. And being subscribed. I wish Twitch gave us more ad revenue, and I wish Twitch gave us more of a cut of subs, because really subscriptions give me I get $2.50 for every sub. Gotta go for the night. Have fun. Thank you, Blue Grades, for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. If you're a partner, like well, I am a partner. If you're like a bigger streamer, you get way more. Potentially you can like make a deal with Twitch or whatever, but could you repeat that? My Twitch crashed just right when I donated the bits. I was just saying the best way, bits are a great way to support the channel because I get like 100% of those bits. Best way to support the channel is direct donations and being subscribed, because being subscribed gives me like a consistent amount. But the best way to do it is direct donations, because like I get $2.50 for every sub. So subs, I only get 50% of the cut. So if someone donates $100 worth of subs, I get $50. Ugh, which is fucked. And I wish we got way more. Haven't been doing cut changes per channel recently, but I don't know much on that front. I make 7 figures. I don't. Ugh. After taxes, I actually don't make that much. Ugh. I do need my water. Millionaire streamer Mega Mind. And then I was told to give this effects to look weird and not scary. I think this is fun. This is rainbow. Yeah, I hate taxes. I was talking about this earlier, and I'm not going to talk about it too much, but I did not prepare for taxes, and I did not realize it was 30% of my income gone. So I thought it was 15% when you're self-employed. I should be okay, but I will say I definitely did not save for that. And I'm getting a little bit fucked as a result. I hate taxes. Like, I seriously fucking do. It's been like a big source of my anxiety. I feel a lot better. I'm glad I talking about it a bit on Twitter and just talking about everything going on eased a lot of my stress, because I think an amount of my anxiety was just like going on stream and folks not knowing that I was like dealing with this shit. What is this card? So I'm glad I did do that because I have been feeling a little bit better. And I feel mostly secure. When you self-employed, this keeps you all you got. No, literally. And I feel I'll be okay. I have that confidence at the very least. It just sucks fucking right now. And I'm ready for spring to be over. This is from Griever. Do you remember the card that had like 20 HP and that was a lot? This card has 3,300 HP, 2,500 damage. And there is written text to this. Battle Cry. This card's damage becomes 7, and its HP is now 7, and its HP is now 7. To play this card, you must sacrifice 2 creatures and pay 10 coins. We'll do 2 character cards and must pay 10 coins. Once per turn, you may choose a player. Have them look up the Yu-Gi-Oh card Nirvana High Paladin. If they don't feel like they fully understand whatever is going on with that card, this card gains Defiant. When this card kills an opponent's character, halve their life total. Death Rattle. This card becomes an attachment that gives the attached character plus 3,000 damage and plus 2,500 HP. And attaches it to a character of their choice. There is one environment that does cancel battle cries. There's a couple ways to stop battle cries. Made by Griever. Nirvana High Paladin. Thank you, Griever, for the card. I need to color the Death Rattle, that's right. If we made a videos game or other property, is it okay if we put... Oh, yeah. You're also welcome to put in any OCs you have. I think I've mentioned before. Any original characters of yours, you're more than welcome to put in. Thank you, Griever, for the card. Next up, we have 2 cards from Akko. First up... What is this? This is Gordland. Players choose one card. All players decide. All players choose one card to send into Gourdland. This card is now poisoned by mosquitoes and mold until the environment is replaced, at which point their player gains a gourd for each one. All players choose one card to send into Gourdland. This card is now poisoned by mosquitoes and mold until the environment is replaced, at which point their card's player gains a gourd for each turn the environment was in play. Made by Akko. That's it. You're going to Gourdland. Run high paladin gets Steadfast rather than Defiant. I got confused. Oh, shit. That makes more sense. I already saved it. I'm going to write that down. Hold on. On my notes. Oh, Lava Dog! Tyler, thank you for the 14. If you need, you can make it not able to attack players in return. I can do that. Yeah, I can just make it enraged. Oh God, no, I'm not gonna make it enraged. I'll make it enraged. No, I'm not gonna make it enraged. You're good. I can do that. I can just make it steadfast. I will fix that off stream and have that done before it gets put in game. Also from Akko. Is Gourd. Card submissions go up to 15, no more Lala. Fuck, that's true. Fuck, that's true. I could make Lala Dog 15, but like... Whoa! Sophie! Don't skip egg day. I actually had eggs today. Sophie, thank you for the raid. I'm making GodGame cards right now. This is a card game I've been making since I was like 16 years old. So 6 years in development now. And Sophie plays with me sometimes. I am actually accepting viewer submissions. For the rest of stream, all card submissions, you can check out the guide here, are $10. It says 5 to 10. All of them are $10. But if you have like a character you want, if you have an item you want, etc., check out the card submission guide. It has all sorts of rules, terms, and like some guidelines. It has lists of all the status effects, card types, etc. And yeah, I'm making viewer cards right now. Sophie, I hope you had a wonderful stream. You're more than, if you want to come in and chime in, I know you just streamed and are probably exhausted, but you are more than welcome. And this card makes you are now happy, is what this card does, by the way. And it has a quote of hi. Can you put a smiley face after that description? Yes, I can do that. There you go. Thank you, Akko, for the card. The cards, plural. Gourd be upon you. Next, I'm gonna go pee, and then we have 3 cards from PV Zamps. While I'm gone, I'll be back. Hi. We have 3 cards from PV Zamps. Also, don't let the 37 minutes live fool you. I've been live for like, what, 5 hours? 6 hours. I had to restart stream. We have 3 Lobotomy Corporation cards. First up, we can change anything. A consumable. Choose a card on your field. The chosen card will be killed and discarded. And you gain 2 coins for every point of HP dealt to them before discarding them this way. Dealt to them in this instance. That's really cool, actually. Well, cards have like, you could kill my animal and get 900 cards. I'll be just fine. Made by PV Zamps. We have a champion. Maybe I make Lala Dog any amount $14 to $16.
What the?
What the? Serpy?
Somebody talking about killing my animal?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
For real?
No. Serpy, come on. You know what I meant.
My animal?
Serpy, I'm not going to kill your animal. I'm saying if someone killed your animal, they would get 900 coins.
No, they would not.
Choose 2 discard piles and roll 1d4 for each. Then discard that number of cards from that deck. Wait, what? Well, they're already discarded. At the start of your turn, repeat this card's battle cry. Any card that this card kills are deleted. For every 2 cards this card deletes, this card plus 2 HP and plus 1 damage.
They would get no dollars and they would go to hell immediately. Forever.
Oh, delete. Some kill my animal, I would tear them asunder. There's some scary shit you could do to that thing. You could give that thing like TM19 and it's literally game over.
Do you like it?
I do.
Thank you. It will live forever.
It will. We have a visitor. What? Captain Lou Albino's drug PSA. Wait, this card remains in play until a full chapter has passed. Any cards whose stats are 4 points higher than what they normally should be, those cards are now sent to hell. Any cards that still have attachments or have consumables used on them when this card leaves play, those cards are sent to hell. I want to make a card. I want to make a card that you have to watch an episode of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, and if you refuse, you turn into a Goomba. Like the Goomba card, and you have 1 HP and 1 damage. To hell before you die, please. Thank you, PV Zamps, for the cards. Next up, we have a card from Superstar Snifkins and just that guy, a collab card. This is a scaled card. A card of the Charles Martinet Dracula rap? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that at all. There we go. This card is called The Message. 4 HP, 2 damage. Fearsome and Flight. That's supposed to be 2/4? 2 HP, 4 damage? Okay. Chat. If you could make one status effect in GodGame, what would you be? I thought about doing like maybe once per stream we do a community poll at the very beginning of development Maybe just once every so often. And we craft a status effect live for people to donate for. I think would be cool. I don't have a song command. But this is Awakening Wood from Pikmin 2. An idea for a sturdy status. That looks like a Pokemon ability. Maybe. Either that, or I'll do like maybe a contest or something. I don't want to do a contest. Just something. Maybe what we'll do. Maybe I might even do this for Carnival, honestly. Is I come up with a bunch of ideas for status effects and I let the community vote one in. I'm gonna talk to Rox about that. I'm gonna see what Rox thinks. Because statuses are a little bit harder. I don't think I'll ever, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if there will ever be a time where I take status effect submissions officially, but we'll see. If I did, they'd be pretty expensive, but it's complicated. What does this card do? Dicey Dungeons versions of Silent. Here's Cleanse. Well, Cleanse doesn't remove written text anymore. While this card is in play, any card drawn by any player from... There was Mime I was making, which card has no written text and cannot see any written text. While this card is in play, any card drawn by any player from any deck, excluding shop cards, is replaced with any glitch or computer-related card. If a glitch or computer-related card is in play, that is not this one, I'm assuming? Because this could be considered one. Maybe that's the point. It's actually 4-2. Okay. NP, you just say is Undying. Something went wrong. Made by Superstar Snifkins and just that guy? Let me see the exact credit. Okay, just that guy. Cool. How is that? Ooh. Looks good to me. Awesome. Tell them from chapter 2 cards are about to be summoned. Thank you guys for the card. Up next, water. We only have a little bit of queue left. Let me see. Yeah, because these are all okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 9 cards left plus 5 from Ranch Pudding. I think. Yeah. So 14 cards in the queue. Damn. Up next. I have a card from Binky who has requested, please include my name at least 3 times. Everything else is up to you. I know exactly what I'm doing for this card. This is a champion. This is actually... I know what I'm doing for this. This is going in Carnival. And I'm giving it... I'll give it a creator icon in a moment. That's not Binky. No, not Binky from Arthur. This Binky. I'm gonna remove his name box. Battle cry. Replace any word on any card other than this one with the word Binky. Binky is always Binky and will always be Binky. For every Binky written anywhere on a card, Binky has plus 1 HP, plus 1 damage. Perform Binky's battle cry at the beginning of every chapter. This is scary. Here's why this is scary. Replace a card's name with Binky. Binky's battle cry happens at the beginning of every chapter. So wait, right off the bat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He starts off 8-8? Maybe we just give him plus 1 HP. Maybe what about plus 0.25 damage? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and I also need to. Oh wait, it's fine because this is. I know what I'm doing here. The creator icon. I could get rocks to make it in the style, and it's made by Binky. I'm gonna actually redraw him. Wait, hold on. This is stupid. What the 21?
Last mirror donated $21. Wow, 2 more. I have
Thank you, Last Mirror.
last minute.
Oh my god. Where's pencil tool? Here we go. Wait, no, he needs to have dot eyes. god, it looks so fucking funny. He made it himself. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 8. So he starts with 16 HP. Let's have him start with 12. And 2 damage. That is kind of sick as fuck. Oh my god. I almost want to give him like hopeful. No, I'm going to leave him as he is. Because this is really funny. Yeah, you could do a lot with Binky. You could change other cards to also be named Binky. Well, that's getting put in Carnival. Thank you, Binky, for the Binky. There you go. Next up, card from Tyler. What the fuck is this? It's a Cheeto Puffs. Nasty ass Cheeto Pickles. Select a card. That card is now repulsive. Then flip a coin. If heads, return this card to your hand. It's just like the Roblox items. Or the Slurpees. Thank you, Tyler, for the card. Dude, I love this song. For real. Next up, we have a card from Frums. What is this? Sheen? It is Sheen. My fingers to make this. Is this another card you want me to make? I'm gonna show you a card that I made. And I'm gonna take inspiration from for this. Sheen, do not push this button. Once returned, the active player may flip a coin. This is a phenomenon, so it stays in play every turn. If heads, nothing happens. If tails, summon 3 environments at the bottom of the environment deck into play alongside the current environment. If a card with Sheen in its name is in play, immediately summon the bottom 10 environments. They are active for the rest of the game. So, to the same degree, Reflective Sheen needs to use reactive actions and bring in terrible environments. I'm thinking when an environment would normally be chosen. When God picks an environment, you may play Reflective Sheen for free. Instead of the God-chosen environment, the environment for this chapter is now the environment they put on the bottom of the environment deck. Sheen, do not flip your reactive action token. It could be this, or it could just be you pick any environment in the game. But all he does is put in like dog shit environments. Thank you, Frubs, for the card. Yeah, all of them draw. The reason they do is, so normal Sheen actually doesn't. He just draws the top of the environment. The reason they do is because the bottom of the environment deck is always dog shit. And is usually, like, a lot of the time it can be like game-ending dog shit. Yeah, you don't know what it is, but you know it will be bad. Like, guaranteed, just about. Next up, oh my god, it's a PNG. This is a visitor. This is WebP. And so you can make the effect different if you want. Okay, hold on. WebP. When this visitor enters play, Socks will scream, lose 1 HP, is now unhappy, and what's something else funny on here? What's something else funny on here to do to a card? And what about this? And no characters have any written text for this turn. Then Socks deletes this card. This is one rock. Then I'll lose 1 rock. No one is yay about this. And the game continues. This is the theme of WebP. Thank you, the corniest, for the card. I like this song. What song is this? Old Age Regression. Marvin Grossberg. What the fuck do you mean Marvin? Oh, from Phoenix Wright. I was like, is it like a classical? This is not a classical song. Next, we have a card from Jummy. This was actually sent a while ago, And I mistook it for the WebP card that Jummy sent me, which is really funny. Because these were one after another in that case. Ow, I just hit my foot! Queue is so long, your card is literally the next one. But yeah, we have made like 100 cards tonight, which thank you guys for the very, very generous donations. Over 100, I think almost 200. Next up is first time chatter from Jummy. This is a real first time chatter, by the way, that I had in my channel. And it's also par for the course for most first time chatters. And all it does is delete this card. What does it say when you delete it, when moderator? 2 messages have been deleted by a moderator. What does it say when you delete someone's messages? This was not the Cheetos person. Made by Roblox. Oh, message. That's right. No, the Cheetos person was someone with the name like Awesome Epic Duck is finally coming, and they were like, they came into my chat like, sup, dude. I don't remember what they said. I just remember as soon as they came in, I was like, welcome to the channel, also 16 plus. And they were like, okay, I'm hungry, bye. I was laughing to myself because I wanted to wait for them to leave, and then I was gonna be like BRB PewDiePie doing my chores. And then they came back like a minute later, like, I got Cheetos, hell yeah. Yeah, literally that. Oh my god. Next up, we have a card from Strifle. We said it must be done and provided this image. Oh my god, and it's like the perfect resolution. My Photoshop is dying. Trolling Ben. So there's a Ben card that is written up right now, and it's a phenomenon that lasts has a 25% chance to leave every chapter. And anything you want to do, no matter what, including starting your turn, you have to ask Ben, either on your phone or with a D4 roll. And if he says no, you can't do that for the rest of your turn. So this card, here's what I'm thinking for this card. Either A, the answer is always no, or B, the answer is always the opposite. Whenever this visitor remains in play, do not shuffle this visitor away at the end of the turn. When any player wishes to do anything at all, including starting their turn, they must ask Ben. If they can do that, they can do that. The answer They must ask Ben in the Find the Troll Faces game. I could do that. Literally, we're gonna have to take a detour to even get to him. Well, I have him, so I could just have that. I don't even think this is the first card that makes you play roller skate. Yeah, because there's Poop World. At the end of the, and I need to make this 13.5. Or 12? Was this 12? No, this was 13.5. At the end of the chapter, ask Ben to leave. This is good. No. The Ben trollface is so fun to me. That is literally the best trollface in the game. I could give this an extra clause and say if the answer is not yes, it is no, but so that it's a 3 in 4 chance of being no. That's your call. The answer is not yes, it is always no. SocksBX is, that's true, SocksBX is the best troll face. Other than that one, my trolling Ben is the best troll face in that game. You ask until he says yes or no. That's what the normal one does. But this is my trolling Ben. SocksBX is the worst. You will get banned. Thank you, Strifle, for the card. I hope this is good. I hope this is up to your standards. You apologize, it's okay. It's okay, I forgive you. Next up, we got a couple more cards. Next up, from You Can Call Me Knuckles, we have Dr. Seuss cards. It's good, good. Very excited to see this in play. This, oh God, Photoshop is dying! This is a phenomenon. To there, to here. Damn, this is a long one! There are now permanently 2 environments in play at all times. Here and there. When you call me, let's try to, they said feel free to make any changes necessary. Okay. This phenomenon comes into play, and every time a new environment is chosen. Oh. when this phenomenon comes into play and every time a new environment is chosen, God picks an additional card and replaces both here and there. When here and there both change, every player gets to decide if they are here or they... Okay, that's cool. Actually, that's cool. When a player is here... Okay. We can just do this. Players are only affected by here or there, never both. Any effect would discard and replace the current environment. It affects only here or there, depending on which environment you are in. During your turn, you may move from there to here, or here to there. There to where, but where doesn't exist, so you can't do that one. That's my own text. Unfortunately, I will have to slumber. Have fun making cards. Thank you, Starful. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for the cards. Or the card, I should say. From there to here, from here to there, funny things are everywhere. Bye. I think this is a lot of text, but it's self-explanatory. It's just a lot of text because it's a card that is such a unique concept. It's just two environments, and during your turn, you can pick which one you want to move to. And we have a visitor. What is this? What? I saw this in Roxas server, actually. This is literally insane. Okay, hold on. Oh, can I not? Here, I'm gonna make it look good. Fox in socks. Oh my God. Read this card aloud without stopping. I'm gonna make this 11. So I think I can get away with that. Search the Explorer deck for a box. Search the Skilled for a box. For a fox. Fuck! I fucked it up. Give box to rocks and fox to socks. Put fox in Socks's hand. Box in Rox's. If no rocks, give box to socks. If no socks, then rocks gets box. If no rocks or socks, take fox and box. If rocks has box now and socks has fox now, have socks now give fox to rocks now. Have rocks give box to socks for fox now. Help! If you made it this far without making a mistake, you wrote this. If you make it this far without making a mistake, you could take one card from the victory deck. I'm changing it to one victory card you can take because then it rhymes. You make the whole card rhyme except for that part, which I literally is perfect. Draw one victory card you can take. There you go. Now it's a rhyme. Thank you, you can call me Knuckles, for the 2 cards. And how fucked are they? This card needs to be played next time. We put me and Rox play. Next, card from Tyler. What is this? I need to restart my Photoshop because it is chugging again, and I need to remember to do this. Because it is going to show my entire screen when I do that, which is not preferable. 2 new cards, and goodness how quite fucked they are. True. In a good way. This is a consumable. Is this you? IHOP Pancake Blast. Place this card next to an enemy field. When that player's next turn starts, every slot on their field becomes a bathroom. No, it's a Google result for IHOP, okay? I feel like I've seen you wear this shirt before. For those who don't know, bathroom is a new field effect in Carnival that the card literally can't do anything, but it can use an action to remove the bathroom. Because they're taking a shit. No, it's very real. We have pooping in GodGame now. I have a card from Star. Sending something to your DMs. It's something strange? Battle cry. Annihilate this card. If this card's battle cry is not activated, annihilate this card. When a set of cards are being considered to be unannihilated. Wait, this is fucked up because there's a card called this card. And if a viewer card does that, we literally enter like a no rules fucked up paradox state where everything has gone wrong. Like that is the world where Happy now gives cards plus 1 HP. You can also choose to pick this card as a bonus to be unannihilated if you want. When this card is unannihilated, delete it before it goes into play. Death Rattle, summon this guy. Where's quote? Where's quote at? Wait, am I stupid? Where's the quote at? Ah. Whoa! Pyro, thank you for the 10.
Snore and Pyro donated $10. Fuck it. IOC on GodGame.
Yippee! Didn't it? This guy got played with Syndrome, right? Didn't it get played in a scenario where like a fuck ton of champion yeah. I remember that. Oh, battle cry color? True. Thank you, Star, for the card. Oscar's like 4 champions. Yeah, there's more than 4. There's Eeyore, there's Monica, there's this guy, maybe there is 4. I can't even think of the 4th. Variation was made in response to the conversation about which was 2 hours ago. Yeah, that's how far in the queue we are. Well, we have reached the $50 donation from Ranch. I did not mean to print that. Don't print that on my... This is from Ranch. We have 5 cards. And first up is an environment. I think this is from My Summer Car. God, I hope it prints it. No. Could you imagine if I let you guys print shit? That's just Wayne's fact stream. I'm gonna tell you this. I have been considering like a stream where I sit in a chair and I talk on camera and I have like a little telephone next to me. And I love, like, viewers can spend like $20 to call in for like 3 minutes. And it does like an auto, like I could set it up so it's like a TTS, like this call from Daffy. And then it's like you on like a Discord call with me basically for 3 minutes. It would definitely be I need to be quick on the trigger with moderation. And I would anticipate some bad actors. But it's something fun to consider. Finish. What? Okay. Your effects shall remain so long as this environment does. Their effects shall remain their effects shall remain with this environment. Socks Talks Radio. That'd be so cool though. When this environment would normally... I could be like the frog guy. The current god may choose to keep it in play. It shall never be discarded, deleted, or have its text changed by card effects. Also, welcome to the channel, Foreboding Tracer. Perkele, made by Ranch Pudding. Greater Jarvie area. We have a rule sheet. Second of the night. Dude, I loved the fucking Pickle shit. I'm still thinking about that. It's such like, it's such a cool way to take such like a fucking like a random game. This card was originally going to be a single environment with relatively simple effects. The verbiage was a little too much, so I decided to add a rule sheet. It's snowballed out of control from there. Talking socks. No, literally, it started because I was like in the bathroom and I was like, I should do a stream where I get Talking Ben and I literally do nothing and people just have to talk to him like through donations. And I was like, no, because we're going to have like, that's going to be like the worst stream ever. Like there's just going to be moments where nothing's happening. And then I was like, what if I'm Ben? I can't. Do it right now. If you said, okay, right now, 25 bucks, you don't get a card, you get 3 minutes on the call. And I time you. No, I shouldn't do that. No, this is a bad idea. Every character that is defeated or discarded. I did consider it. It'd be funny. This is a download stream. I feel like we wouldn't have many bad actors, like many randos. That's my main concern is randos. If a regular does that shit, they get banned.
Star Attacker donated $25. Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I got another one. You have I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. You have until 12:20.
Okay.
You have the floor.
Okay. Hello everyone. My name. I'm gonna be completely honest. I walked into this and realized extremely quickly that I had nothing else beyond sending $25. Fuck. Oh god, this is actual stage fright. Hi.
Is not in effect. Instead, go ahead.
I'm playing Risk of Rain 2 right now, which is a good video game. Because they just put in 2 of the best characters ever. That's all my brain has in it right now. It's just playing Risk of Rain 2.
I want to play Risk. I want to play the new DLC.
Yo, we gotta play Risk of Rain at some
I'm gonna use the money you just sent me to buy it.
Oh, hell yeah. I will play with you at some point. Oh, I just
we can play like after stream, honestly.
Yeah, let's do it after the stream. I'm fucking up for that.
If anyone becomes married? Is in play immediately end the current game. What? And play Hasbro's Game of Life instead?
What? What?
You can't do that. Well, okay.
There's a lot of you people have some extremely funny ideas for cards.
Star, what's your favorite viewer card we've ever gotten? What's your favorite viewer card in general? And what's your favorite viewer card from this stream?
Oh, from this stream. I'll think about this stream first. I mean, of course, I could just say Negative World this guy.
That's
but
true.
That's a bit of a...
That's the easy answer.
That is the easy answer, because every single this guy card that I ever come up with is always great. I'm not sure. I have to think about that. There was one viewer card I really love, the Poop Shitter. The Poop Shitter is...
Well, that's a me card.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. That's a me card. I made it as a boss. I think that's actually in Carnival.
Oh.
We have the Satsuma Reference Sheet Rules card. Come on! Any card is a vehicle if it can be reasonably argued that it is one. To build a vehicle, simply discard explore cards to find and draw a vehicle from any deck according to the following exchange rates. Basic or explore. One skilled. Oh shit. There we go. Skilled or special. 3 champion or gimmick. 5 victory. 10.
I think one of my favorite viewer submitted cards was the dog from the Bean commercials. Specifically because it was submitted by Matto. Matto literally walked into the stream, dropped 2 of the greatest cards that I've ever seen, and then that was it. And it was the dog from the Bean commercial.
To either heal 2 HP or remove 1 status effect from a vehicle of your choice. Alternatively, for 20 coins, may choose to flip a vehicle for an entire chapter to send it to Fleetaris. Afterwards, it is cleansed and fully healed. What? I'm gonna blur this. I should do this stream. I just like, because I was gonna set it up in like a channel, right?
Yeah.
I have a channel set up in my Discord. I have my mods drag people in through the timer so they keep track of everything. Everyone gets like basically 3 minutes flat.
Yeah. No, yeah, have me handle like the timing and shit. I can 100% do that.
Yeah, it'd be easy.
It'd be super fun.
Satsuma reference sheet. Rules card.
It's almost like being a fucking bouncer at a club. It was like, you got 3 minutes.
That's what Damien was doing for my birthday stream, is just making images appear in my game. Satsuma reference sheet. Another what? Oh, this is the Finnish hierarchy of rules sheet.
Rule sheets scare me, honestly. I can't in any good faith ever make a card that requires a rule sheet. Because I feel like if I write like more than 6 sentences for a single GodGame card, my brain shuts off and I have to like do an entire reset.
Mad with power and covered the world in Flower. That's true. The following does not apply to cards that are vehicles. Every turn, add 1 hunger counter and 1 fatigue counter to every character. Anytime you fail an action, add 1d6 stress counters to every character on your field. At any time for any card on your field, you may discard a consumable to remove 1d4 plus 2 hunger counters, or say a swear to remove 1 stress counter. Oh my god, Carcat! When Carcat calls you! If I do that stream, someone needs to call in as Carcat. If a character has more than 10 hunger or stress counters, by the end of the current turn, they die.
Look, you already got promises from Pyro. So I think the stream will be in good hands.
Asleep. When a card wakes up, remove all fatigue counters from it. Anytime with more than 6 fatigue counters performs an action, flip a coin. On tails, the action fails. Anytime a character does something dangerous and fails, flip a coin. If tails, they die.
Oh. Everything that has been described so far about this card is from the very little amount of things that I've seen from I already forget what it's called. This sounds very accurate.
Hey, you can't have this because if Gibson's in the game, the game is going to go into like a fucking. If you have something that argues that where we have to determine whether or not something is dangerous, hi Gibson. We're entering a stalemate.
Literally every attack is dangerous unless the card has 0 damage. Because you're putting them into danger, it's kind of.
Next up, I'm just gonna keep you in the call. I don't care. It's easier.
Hi.
Ugh. What is this? This is next up is a card from Tyler. I don't know what exactly to do for this card, but I was thinking maybe it lasts for 30 BS. Okay. This is gonna be a phenomenon. And I know exactly what to do. What is this sad music? I'm keeping it on.
I've been loving seeing people's like ideas for phenomenons.
This is Benjamin, lost brother of Joshua.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna do, because you know what Joshua is in God Game, right? Determines the god. Again, Tyler said maybe it allows for there to be a second god. There is now 2 gods. Joshua, friend, Joshua's brother. Oh, God. Where is Joshua? Joshua's. Give godhood to the player that would also be god after the current one.
I am in a very scary place in Risk of Rain 2. I don't want to explain it all because I think this is like actually a hidden area. And I don't know how many people actually know about it.
Time from now. So this means every other chapter you get to be god.
Yeah. That's
They also choose from 3 environments and split the environment deck in 2.
Oh.
Joshua's friend, Joshua's brothers. If you can, find him. This is genuinely cool.
It is like it's such a simple effect of there are now 2 gods, but
I'm putting this in Carnival. Because this is cool. This is an extremely cool effect. Thank you, Latch, for the 10. And thank you, Tyler, for the card. This is awesome.
Latch donated $10.
Benjamin, lost brother of Joshua. You can like conspire to get like the best environment combo. Up next, we have 2 cards from Plasmira. Whoa, 2 more. I have succumbed at the last minute. We have a basic card. I need to get a new one open. That one is ruined.
Apologies for this guying your Photoshop template.
The whole fucking game. Ginseng and honey. 3 HP, 1 damage. I like that card a lot because one of the funnest parts about God Game is picking an environment, and that brings it to you so much sooner.
Yeah.
This card is a botanist. When any plant, fungus, or herb-related card enters play, you must read it entirely and enthusiastically. When this card attacks, give them 1 potion counter. During your turn, you may expend all potion counters to heal this and adjacent cards by 1 HP plus counters. Plus potion counters. Plus the number of expended potion counters. That works. This is actually cool. What is this from?
That is... Yeah, Indivisible, that's it.
Oh.
I need to finish that game. I really enjoyed what I played of it, but...
Dog. We have a skilled / explore character. I'll make it a skilled character. Well, you know what? Let's do explore character. We haven't gotten any explore characters today. And why not? Lanchi. 7 HP, 2 damage. Night chat, hope you sleep well. Good night, Superstar Snifkins. Thank you for the cards. And I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Okay, pet this card. When you pet this card, it falls asleep. When you pet this card while it is asleep. Gain +2 VP, and if done on your own turn, give another character an additional action. Wait, you can pet this thing in? Oh, once per turn. If this card is attacked while it is asleep. WTF? That's so mean. The attacker takes
song with you.
×2 this card's damage and becomes paralyzed. This card is a dog and a very good boy. But was he always? Made by Plasmira. How do you wake it up? When a card that is asleep takes damage, it wakes up.
Isn't there
Just
also
like in
a dice
Pokemon.
roll? Or not a dice roll. Isn't there a coin flip
At the
for it, too?
beginning of your turn, all asleep cards have a 50% chance of waking up from a coin flip.
Okay. Cool.
Lanchi. Next! I think we have 2 cards left. So, last call! Last call! All aboard! We have 3 cards left. Last call for any remaining cards.
If you want your awesome cards to get in.
This is from Snort Pyro, who says, fuck it, my OC in God Game. Hell yeah. First viewer OC.
Hell yeah.
Dude, this is awesome.
This is a really cool character.
It is. Sagita Icicle. 5 HP for attack. I should do a stream where I only take OCs.
I would need to if you do that, I'll definitely look through my like sketchbook
Mm.
of little characters that I make and forget about instantly, and then look back on it as like, oh, you're cool.
And transient. Battle cry. Remove transient from this card and add gaslight to your hand. This card is not transient. Whenever this card attacks, roll 1d6. Here, I'm gonna give it 12. 1 to 2, nothing happens. 3 to 4, deals an extra 2 indirect damage to the target. We can just do that. Self-explanatory enough. 5, the target is now frozen. 6, the target is now... No more, thank you for the 10!
No more donating $10. You can modify it if you want.
Ooh. Immediately send this card. Send Sagita Icicle to hell. This card. Just shorter. That's shorter. Up right now. Art by 22 Universal. Made by Snorant Pyro. Yippee! Thank you, Star, for the 10.
Yeah. Here, I'll try to write it up real quick. I know exactly what I want for it.
7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Here, and I'm gonna give it some flavor. Cool. Yippee! Thank you, Store Power, for the card. Icicle. Awesome. From... Oh my god, Nerik Soul, thank you for the 5.
Nerik Soul donated $5. Second card from the Ever We.
Ooh. From Griever, a champion. Bell. I think from Yu-Gi-Oh. No way you're telling me this isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh character. You go to hell. Yubel. 0 damage and 0 HP.
That's a good start for a champion card.
Yubel cannot attack if Yubel battles. The character that battles this card takes damage equal to the damage that would be dealt to this card, and the player who that character belonged to takes half that damage as well. At the end of each of your turns, here, I'm gonna make this size 12. Just kill one character you control. If you kill Yubel this way, their Death Rattle does not activate. Death Rattle. This card becomes an attachment for an opponent's character of your choice. You take control of that character, and it becomes gay, trans, and it gains Death Rattle. Oh god, I need to make this even smaller. Death Rattle. Summon Yubel if it was attached to this card before it died. That'll do. She also had, or they also have statuses. They are undying, resolute, gay, and trans. Here's what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what to do. Because I need to fit all these. Resolute, undying. Wait, this is insane. Umman? Oh, fuck. Gay and and then I'm gonna do this. Trans pride flag. Oh shit. Hold on. I think I do this, and then I know how to do this. Create clipping mask, and then I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect.
This fucking Scott Pilgrim quote. Thank you, Griever, for the card. I'm gonna save this as a PDN in case for some fucking reason we want to use this exact status effect like whenever from now. There we go. Thank you, Griever. Additive mixing with low opacity would look good. How do I do that? Additive mixing? I saved it as a PSD, so anything I want to do later, I could. Up next, we have a consumable. Additive is a blend mode near opacity. Okay, let me check that real quick. Blending options. Oh. Wait, how does this fucking work?
There's also on the main Photoshop thing page, whatever, to the left of the opacity above your layers. The box says normal, but there's a bunch of other options that you can toy with. And one of them, I believe, is additive as well.
I'm gonna mess with this later. Rocks can make this look good. I saved it as a PSD, so.
Yeah.
Ugh. I think it's funny the way that it is.
It is very good right now.
Up next, we have a card from Latch. This is System Report. Oh shoot. There we go. System report. Consumable question mark, maybe attachment. Place this card on top of any other card in play. That card no longer exists until this card is deleted and everything is fine and nothing is ruined. Okay, this is gonna be an attachment. The attached card no longer exists until system report is no longer in play or is deleted. And everything is fine and nothing is ruined. This is real. Quote, the system is not down. By Latch. Thank you, Latch, for the card. Again, this is last call. I have like literally like almost no cards. Like maybe 10 minutes tops of cards left. So if you want to throw me 10, get a card in. Now's your chance. Up next, card from Nomer. I feel like I'm running like with this music playing and like the time of night, it feels like I'm like closing up shop at like Subway. What is this?
Making the last sandwiches as they're going out the door.
What is this? Okay, let me open up basic. This is what Noah sent me. I kind of just want to keep it like this. This card does not deal any damage if the opponent acts as if it has dealt damage with excessive drama. If no decent effort is made, this card deals full damage and gains Obviator. So its damage is set to 4. Okay. Vertically stretch it.
I wanted to suggest vertically stretching it too, but I don't know if that will fuck up its like readability, but it could also just be really fucking funny. Oh no, wait, that is really fucking funny.
Oh my god. Have the text box in both the image and the text box. Wait, that's kind of funny. And I just removed this. HP before attack, and he has stealth. Stealth. Battle Cry. This card does not deal any damage if the opponent acts as if it has dealt damage with excessive drama. If no decent effort is made, this card deals full damage and gains Obviator. Thank you, Nover, for the card. Cheese Gamer 90. Next is a card from Star, which is still being written.
Here it is.
It's no longer being written. This is a visitor. I haven't even read what this does yet. Oh, wait a minute!
This card is not made in any malice towards any one card.
Text size
But-
moment.
It's made in the same vein as Eraser.
Oh, hey, this is so funny. Any character card that uses a text size below The default 13.5 point size for the explanatory text takes 5 damage and are now unhappy. I'm putting this in Carnival.
Great.
Stupid!
This card, can you make the visitor text 8.2?
Oh yeah, I forgot that text.
Oh my god. No, I like the quote being normal size text because it's almost being written in response to the card itself. It's like as the card is being written.
We have one final card from Nerik Soul. This is a basic card. I need to reopen this. This is Cyber Elf X.
Ooh.
Cyber Elf X. 1 HP, 0 damage. Undying and gay. I'm really glad we have gay as a status effect.
It's so good. There's
If
a lot
X
of
dies...
all of the
What's up?
status effects that are like they don't really mean anything in the grand scheme of the game, but like cards can sort of latch onto them. Like if this card is a monkey, or if this card is gay, or if this card has sick fire. I don't think anything actually ever uses sick fire.
There's the Muppet card that does.
There is, yeah.
If any version of 0 is in play, that 0 gains power as well as an additional +1 HP and +1 damage every chapter. After 3 chapters in play, Cyber Elf X loses Undying. You and Reploids. Oh yeah, because you also made the 0 card and the Mega Man X cards.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Last card of the night. Ooh,
Sick.
I'm gonna stretch. That was a very, 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 very fun stream. 8 hours. I started at what, 5 my time? So 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8 hours.
Yeah, but 8 hours.
We got like a fucking 100 cards guaranteed. I think almost 200. $812.99. Thank you, seriously, thank you guys. Almost $1,000. Thank you guys for the insane generosity tonight. Like every time I do one of these, it blows me out of the water. Like, holy shit. It makes me very happy that so many people love GodGame and love making cards for it, because it's something very deeply personal to me. And when I was first thinking about like streaming it, I was like worried, like no one's gonna like this, no one's gonna get this, this is gonna suck. But let's just do it. Let's do it. Like, I didn't believe in it, but I wanted to do it because I thought it'd be funny. And now it's this. And now I'm paying rent with these fucking cards. So thank you guys, seriously. It means so much to me. I can't wait to do more. I can't wait to play with these cards in the game. I am going to be playing next week. Me, Tyler, Sophie, and Milkape need to figure out when we're going to play. And then I'm also going to be doing a 1v1 with Sophie next week. New viewer to GodGame aficionado pipeline. Literally, there's some people who know like a crazy amount about this game. It like shocks me. But yeah. I am not going to be live tomorrow, technically today, if you're on the East Coast or the Central Coast. I am going to be hosting an Adventure Time watch night in my server again. We are currently on season 2, I believe, episode. Let me check the exact episode. $16. These folks that have either watched all the VODs, intercon every game live, or so far. Yeah, there are a lot of people who have.
That would be me a little bit. GodGame invades my brain, and it's like every now and then it's the only thing I can think of. If you look at like one of the docs, in like 4 days I wrote 50 cards, and they're all Left 4 Dead based.
I saw those. Those are insane.
I really liked all the ideas I came up with.
I like
can't
Bill.
wait for it to. Bill is really good, and also that rattle is really funny.
Yeah. I'll here as a treat. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys a preview of something. I'm gonna show you a preview of something kind of far off that I've been working on. I've been teasing for a little bit. I want to keep this mostly a secret. If you saw this here, you saw it here. So keep it on the down low. You're not gonna get in trouble if you post it on Discord. I'm not gonna care. But here I'm just gonna stream this whole doc. Let me find a good one to show. I definitely don't want to show that one. Okay, here's what I'm gonna ask you guys. You have to choose. And I'm not gonna do a poll for this. I'm going to show you one of the 6 classes I have written. They're not fully written. They do not have all their spells. Do you want to see King Bowser?
Great.
No way, that just started playing.
Great. Great. Great.
As soon as I said that, the Mario 64 title theme started playing. Do you want to see King Bowser, or do you want to see the soul from Undertale? Pick. Chat. People in pick. People in pick chat. People in chat pick. Because you picked Bowser before I even said Soul, Undertale, Bowser, Bowser. Bowser, Soul. Oh, people want to say both. I don't want to disappoint. I shouldn't have given you guys a choice. I shouldn't have given you guys a choice. I'm going to show you guys both. Because these aren't even their full spells. Oh,
I need to
Hold on.
redeem my woe.
Okay. Let me make sure there's anything. Okay. I'm going to screen share. Ooh, I need to go full screen here because you could get the link. There we go. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna set it to this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. This is what I've been working on for like a couple months on and off. This is going to, these classes are going to be dropping in the Magic and Arcana expansion. They don't have any visuals yet. I'm still designing them. Oh, Jonathan's not fucking working. Because I restarted my damn stream. Jonathan. There are 6 of them written right now. And I just spoiled Papa Louie to you. Don't worry about him. And I think I just will, okay, it's fine.
You didn't see anything.
There are 6 of them. Bowser's one of the, Bowser I would consider like easy difficulty, like definitely one of the easiest ones in terms of difficulty. So probably a good one to show you. Every character class, and this is an optional reset. You don't have to use it. They're probably not going to be used in every stream. Classes get a passive, a deck of spells, generally about 20. So they have a deck of 40. And then an ultimate spell. So Bowser, he has like this passive. Each of them has like a character sheet I'm going to do like cool design for. And maybe do original art. You're the king of this kingdom, and you're going to prove that by winning. This kind of explains to you like their rule set, because at the beginning, generally what's probably going to happen is everyone will either pick from all of them, or everyone draws 3 random ones if we have that many, and you pick one. As king, you get a lot of mileage out of making minions out of your basic cards, and can get into combat directly by using your fists. You have a strong ego, which leads to dealing tons of damage to bosses, but also means you can't ever have champions on your field. So Bowser's passive, the king. You cannot ever purchase or draw a champion card, period, because you're the champion around here. If you're directed to draw a champion card, draw a skilled card instead. Your champion slot instead functions as an extra normal slot. If a champion card is somehow summoned onto your field, you immediately defeat it before doing anything written on it, and you heal 1d4 HP. You have 4 damage and may attack directly. That 4 damage also applies to counterattacks. And you do take counterattack damage. You are also always fearsome. So you have damage and a status. You are a fucking card. Most of his spells are pretty basic. You can see there's Punch. He's very Bowser's Sense story based, so I need to make more cards from that. Punch, you deal 1d8 damage to a card. When you roll an 8, you can play Punch again. Fire Breath, you deal 1d4 damage to 3 adjacent cards and burn them. When you roll a 4, roll again versus those same cards. Shell Defense, give yourself armored until the start of your next turn. This can round down to 0. Enemies who attack you during this time take 1 damage. Search the Explore deck for the next boss card and immediately summon it. Any damage dealt to bosses during this turn is doubled, because he's like a boss crusher. And then that's the next spell, is Boss Crusher, which is to deal 50 damage to any and all active bosses. So he's very based on, you know, challenging enemies. I'm probably gonna have shit for challenging like champions too. If you're fearsome, doesn't it already round down to 0? Oh, true. That's true. True. And yeah, that's actually pretty fucking true. His signature spell, Showtime. This spell can only be played if you have 2 copies of it ready, like just about every signature. This spell can only be played during your turn. Add every visible basic card on enemy fields and also the visible basic shop cards to your hand. So all visible basics that aren't on your field, basically. Immediately summon every single basic card in your hand to your field. They can immediately act. Then summon King Bowser as the active boss, which is going to be a custom boss for this class that is resolute, and has like his own branch of HP, essentially. Something like that. That's Bowser. I'm making him very simple. He's gonna be like the class, like if you know, are new to the game or just new in general. You want something basic, you can play him. Deal a lot of damage, suck in a lot of damage. All of them also have varying HP, so he's gonna have like probably like, I'm debating on giving him 35 max HP, making him like beefy as fuck. Shit. I will also show you guys. I need to be careful.
This is literally you stepping on eggshells right now.
The other class that I'll show you. This is the probably second most complicated one. Not complicated, most in depth. Yeah, literally like D&D Barbarian. This is the Soul. This is a complex character who changes the rules of how they play the game through use of soul modes, which alter nearly everything about GodGame itself. This class also has spells such as allowing the player to refuse to drop below 1 HP, saving discarded cards, and even communicating across saves, which I need to make still. The Soul only has 20 HP. This is important. They are very squishy. Their passive is Determination. The first time you take damage on a turn, it is negated. This is the Red Soul mode. They have different passives you can activate for every soul mode in Undertale, which I all designed, and they're already all designed. So there's Patience, which is the like light blue one, I think. Back after hearing some very unfortunate news about my dog. Won't get into detail, but this stream's going. Oh no, I hope you're doing okay. I'm wrapping up right now, showing a sneak preview at some classes, a secret preview. I've shown Bowser, and I'm showing the Soul right now. Their spell Patience. This spell replaces your passive ability and shuffles it into your spell deck. For each of your cards that does not move or act when it could have, heal plus 1 HP. This cannot overheal you, because in Undertale, the like blue attacks, like you have to stand still to go through them. I fucking love Undertale. My favorite game ever. Bravery is the orange one. This spell replaces your passive ability. Give yourself Taunt. Taunted cards now have plus 3 HP plus 3 damage. Each time one of your cards attacks or acts, give yourself plus 2 armor counters. When your HP is attacked, armor counters are taken first. If this passive is removed, existing armor counters remain. This could be fucked with cards like Skeletons that have like 12 actions. Integrity. This spell replaces your passive ability. For all intents and purposes, you are now considered a card. The only situation this does not apply to is when abilities call for cards to be deleted or discarded. You may be given consumables, attachments, etc. If the passive is removed, attachments and changes to you remain, which is a big one, and scary and really fun. I'm making a lot of this to be very fun and to just see what happens. Perseverance is the Muffet one. You draw 1 Torn Notebook, Cloudy Glasses, and Spider Donut, which are literally just rock, paper, scissors cards. They don't do anything. They're just visuals. They don't count towards your hand limit. You pick one of them to place down in front of you. And whenever you are attacked directly, the player must guess which one you have. And if they guess incorrectly, you take no damage. So you can avoid up to 2 attacks with this, which is cool. It's not like a big deal, but it helps you survive, which is important because you only have 20 HP. Kindness, whenever anything is healed, you also heal plus 1 HP, which is good for when you're down to like 1 and you need to heal back up. If you heal another player's card, heal for that same amount. Simple. Justice is the yellow one, the Metaton one, the ranged one. This spell replaces your passive ability, shuffling it into your spell deck. You have plus 4 damage, ranged, and speed, which I might change this a little bit. I might change this to like 3, or I might just remove the speed. Maybe it's fine. I mean, the other ones are pretty powerful. This is like a very, maybe we'll see. This one's maybe in the works. And then adaptability, which is, not technically a soul from Undertale. This is the like Mad Mew Mew one. This spell replaces your passive ability. Separate your HP into 2 separate HP meters. The numerical amount for each meter should be half of what your HP is prior to applying this passive rounded up. So you just get 2 HP meters, which is it can be useful. It can be useful.
Potentially useful if you have any like cards that heal players, and then you can, if you somehow get like multiple of those, you can go over what your usual HP would be. Yeah, it's potentially very useful. Also, all of this probably isn't going to be seen for like at least a couple months, like maybe 2-ish months is when you'll start hearing more of this, because Carnival's next after Chaos, and then there's a big expansion me and Rox are collaborating on. But after Carnival releases, this is going to be my main priority. Lastly, there's a couple of spells I have written down. Not all of them are done.
because these are all passives. We have, when this passive ends, amalgamate your 2 HP, of course. Hopes. When your HP would drop below 1, you may play this spell to negate that damage and all other damage during this turn. Which is just a very basic, helps you survive. Also, I should explain, spells are kind of like reactive actions, but they're free. During your turn, you draw one spell and reveal it. Everyone can see what it is, so they know. And you can play it at literally any time for free. You can only have 2 spells readied at once. You ready 1 per turn on your turn. Yeah, true. You can heal that way too. Dreams. I need to give an effect. Fun. Shuffle the special / secret deck, then draw a card from it. If it is an environment, it is immediately played alongside the current environment. If it's a boss or visitor, immediately play it. Elsewise, add it to your hand. And ringing phone. The phone is ringing. It's just a bunch of garbled noise. Play any discarded character card under your field. I might change this one. This one makes sense thematically, but not really design-wise with the rest of the character, which is like being kind of glass cannon-y gimmicky. So I might change that to something else.
I wonder if making it so that it can act immediately could help that out. If like the core concept of it wasn't changed.
Maybe
Something to think about in the next 2 months.
True. The Soul's signature spell. I didn't show that on stream, did I? No, I didn't. That's the one class you cannot fucking see. Under any circumstance, I cannot scroll down any further. Hold on. Okay. When you, their signature spell is save. When you have 2 copies of the spell ready, you may play it. When this spell is played, save your current field state. This includes all cards in play, their attachments, their HP, and your HP. Then set this spell aside. At any time, you may call upon your save, reverting your game state back to what it was when you first played the spell, and then you shuffle it back in. So basically, you know, again, they only have 20 HP. So when you're at a good point, save your field. This is an ultimate spell. Like, the ultimate spells are supposed to really be, they're really hard to get. Like, you're not going to get that probably till at least chapter 4, maybe 5. All of the signature spells are fucking nuts. I don't even think this is the most powerful one. Actually, it's definitely not, but it's up there. Undertale is very strong, but very squishy, and you know, you don't want to save when you're in a bad state. Yeah, those are the characters I have ready to show you. There are 4 more, 3 of which are basically fully written, one of which I spoiled to you. It's fucking one of which you know about, and you'll see at some point. But yeah, there's some really fun ones that I really don't want to spoil, that I'm excited for you guys to see. What's the one under Undertale? You'll find out one day. Also, I'm gonna say this, like, obviously the classes aren't, like, Bowser has a card. Classes aren't limited to characters that don't have cards. So yeah, look forward to that. Archon is also gonna introduce possibly a new card type. It's like my little Nintendo Direct at the end of my stream. I just wanted to say thank you. So yeah, look forward to that. Look forward to whatever the hell else I cook, whatever the hell else Rox cooks. Viewer classes. When we do viewer classes, there's probably going to be a viewer class, maybe multiple. What's probably going to happen is there's going to be a viewer class that is maybe predetermined beforehand, or it's just me or something, and you donate for spells, like during a single stream, and we make a deck of just like a ton of fucking spells.
That could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think it would be fun. And then the signature spell will probably be determined by a vote at the very end, depending on whatever design we come up with. But yeah, look forward to more dev streams, more God Game. Adventure Time tomorrow. Tuesday, if I do decide to stream, it's gonna be JTOH. Wednesday will probably be the next God game. It'll either be a 1v1 with Sophie or it'll be me, Sophie, Tyler, Milkape. It's probably leaning towards the 1v1, but we'll see. More God game week after this one. Star, I'm actually gonna get you on probably next week.
Hell yeah. I've been so excited to get my hands on it again.
It'll probably be like me, Star, maybe Rudd. I don't know. I have to ask. I have to figure it out.
It's just 1v1.
That's true. That's true.
We can't grab anyone else by the time. I'm always up for that.
Star got the longest 5-minute call ever, true.
As far as I'm aware, it's still been only 3 minutes.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned.
Well,
No one look at a clock ever. Don't prove me wrong, I'll cry.
time is up, but Star, before I let the stream go, if you want to promote anything in the chat for hanging out and being here, you have the floor, because I know you have something you probably want to promote.
I'm about to hit Control V a whole lot. Watch this. Play my game Can Punter. The demo is out. Play version 1.1.
Go download it. I know Holly played it the other day, so if you liked what you saw on Holly's stream, if you watched that, go download it. And if you didn't like what you saw, you're banned. Yeah, I will be live on Monday. I'm surprised. I was expecting to be like, I'm actually quite energized. I actually feel quite good. Maybe because I'm very happy and thankful. Because normally by the end of these streams, I'm like very happy and thankful, but also like fucking exhausted because I just streamed for 8 hours. I have like a burst. I'm about to go like play. I'm about to go like lay down and eat Girl Scout cookies and like play Atomic Crops. Yeah, it didn't feel that long. I think because we got a lot of good cards and we didn't like. I feel like just about every card today was good. I feel like every card today was good. None of them took longer than like 15-20 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like the cards are always really great, but once someone, I don't know, sends in 8 of the Slender Man pages and then a
well, that's not even
one basic card.
Sometimes people, and they said it like the goofy cards are bad on purpose. They're fucking long, and the Gamzee cards are long. Yeah, and like I'm doing like 12. I end up spending like an hour making those, and I'm thankful for it. Like, don't take this as me complaining, even though I'm yelling, cause I get to pay my rent for it, and it's funny. At the end of the day, it's funny, but they're long. Yeah, Lord, that's true. Lord is responsible for both of those. But they take pride in that, and I think that's funny.
I think I peaked personally sending in cards as soon as I sent Socks a single image of this guy and then nothing else, and it ended up being the best card I ever sent in.
I'm gonna tell you this: the character that was under the soul is 2 things. They are literally the best class that will ever be made, and they are, I don't want to call them a joke class. They are hands down the funnest class in the game, and they're made to be the funnest class in the game. And I'm extremely biased to it, and it's a character that literally everybody on the fucking planet loves, and it's awesome, and you're gonna love it.
It's this guy again. That's the full name. It's an ellipses of it again.
It's not. I'll tell you this: all of them are from different sources. I'm trying not to make a duplicate class, like 2 classes that are from the same source. It's not Baby Angel Dust. It's not Danganronpa. It's not Mario because we have Bowser. It's also not all. I made this like a while ago, like a couple months ago was when it was first conceptualized, and it's like being finalized. You'll see him. You'll love him. It is literally just a class that inherently is designed to make the game funner for everyone involved, both the person playing it and everyone playing. And it's like stream elixir, like stream holy water. Everyone loves, but I think that's a good thing. Well, everyone loves Lancer. But Lancer's a card. Lancer cannot ever. Lancer is a card of Lancer and is a card of Lancer. There's a Lancer attachment. There's a Lancer character. But there is no Lancer class. Maybe one day there will be. I'm going crazy right now. Let's wrap up the stream. I want to give. Man, I need to get credits. Do I have? Hold on. I might be able to do this right now. Can you still hear me? You can't hear Star. You won't be able to hear Star. Hold on. That is terrifying. What the fuck is that? What was that? I don't know why that was on. I have a source called. I have a scene called credits, and I was like, "What is this image? It's a GIF, and it's Gygas." I think this is because this is what I used for oranges. Hold on. I might be able to do this. This is gonna be scuff. Bear with me. Maybe I'll commission like Damien to do a cool credits scene for me. Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Did I just show that on stream?
Yes. I think you need to cut VOD and do the same thing again.
No, there was nothing bad on there.
Okay, cool.
It was blurred. Right? Hold on. I did it again!
Goodbye, everyone!
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's blurred. It's blurred. Also, it's just a widget URL. Who gives a shit? It's my credits widget URL. Who cares?
I thought there would be something like behind that was more important.
No.
Cool.
I gotta.
This is a wild night.
We gotta wrap this shit up.
We do.
Hold on. Okay, if I do this, will this work? This is gonna be scuff. This is gonna be scuff. Test roll credits. Oh, dude, it's only gonna show the credit because I fucked up the fucking stream. Ugh! Okay. What donor won? Hold on. Okay. Thank you to everybody who donated. It is only going to show the ones from the last 2.5 hours. God damn it. I'm so mad. This is so fucked up. Thank you everybody for watching.
Shut up.
I'm going to name them all off. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of them. Thank you. No, there's not. Actually, there's not that many.
It shouldn't be.
Thank you, Dude
There's a lot
Snack.
of repeats.
Thank you, Ripley, Pup Snacks, Jummy, Ranch Pudding. Thank you, Galvantula. Thank you, Magpiding. Thank you, Osk, Galvantula again. VHS, thank you, The Binging of Babish for the finale of the Binging of Babish bit. Thank you, PV Zamps. Thank you, Backhat. Thank you, Sand for the sand. Thank you, Bomber57. Thank you, The Corniest, Snore Pyro. Thank you, Invertin. Thank you, Shadow Muffin, Star, The Corniest, Space Junk, Roji Bivs, Plasmirror. Thank you, Frums. Thank you, Jimbus Dimbus. Thank you, Morse Mortis. Thank you, Void Jalen. Thank you, Evelyn, Jummy, Griever, Chaos, Lord CW, Morse Mortis, Gavrumon, Mr. AD. Thank you, La La La. Thank you, Seven Named Sam, Robin Crumb, Healing Mind, Non-Existent Pumpkin, Akka, Superstar Snifkins, Binky, Tyler, Strifle. You could call me Knuckles. Thank you, Mirixol. And everybody else, everybody for watching. If you didn't donate a penny, if you've never donated a penny, if you've watched every VOD, if this was your first one, if you've lurked, if you are watching the VOD, if you're watching the stream live, thank you. The end of season 1 of the stream expansion. No, well, I guess it is, because this was the last one we did $5. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was the 10th one, too. No, it was the 9th one. Fuck. I did. It was 2 streams. It was the 9th.
It was 2 streams.
We did it. We did it, everybody.
It is. We finally have it right in front of us, an entire expansion deck.
I'm happy to announce that every League of Legends character will be added by the time Chaos Rising is out.
Never mind.
Look forward to that. I'm just kidding. Or am I?
Given
No,
what
I'm just fucking kidding. Not doing that. Thank you, everybody. What the?
Huh?
Who are we raiding? No one's live right now. I have no one to fucking raid.
Who the fuck is online at
Shrimps is live. We're gonna go raid Shrimps.
Let's go with Shrimps.
This is like this feels like Scrunchcraft. Wait, because this is literally my shitty overlay. It's literally the overlay I used in Scrunchcraft.
Do we have a raid phrase for Shrimps?
Oh my god, Daffy is our raid phrase.
Daffy, yeah.
Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for coming. Thank you, seriously, thank you. Go watch Adventure Time tomorrow. Go give your mom a hug. Go drink water. Go eat meds. Consume them. Take them.
Oh,
Bye.
I'm gonna do that right now. Wait, I gotta type.
I didn't lie about the leak.